And why did you keep the prince of Umudim kingdom with? How dare you?
My prince, it's just but a while ago that you did something to me.
I'll come off it, you know what I mean?
I'm sorry,
Shut up! Go ahead and do the needful now.
My prince.
I said go ahead and do the needful. Right? Do it now.
My prince.
Come this way.
My prince. My prince.
Come this way. Do the needful.
My prince.
Go ahead. Let me.
I'm tired. I am weak. I am exhausted. I can't move on. God. What is this?
Adolma, my daughter. My sweet Adolma, you cannot be tired now. Right now, we are sojourners on a journey. And a sojourner cannot be tired until he gets to his destination.
What destination, Father? Where exactly are we going, eh?
Where we left is behind us. Our destination is just ahead of us.
Ahead of us, you see. What is the name? What's the name of the place we are going to?
Umudim Kingdom just lies ahead. And I believe that at Umudim Kingdom we can get those cheap huts that farmers make. No, we must find some kind of refuge there, please. Just summon a little strength. Umudim Kingdom is just ahead. Eh, Ada?
Father, I can't. I am hungry. I am tired. My whole body hurts. I am thirsty. I can't.
My dear, I'm sorry. It's okay. My husband, I think what we should be thinking about now is how to eat, not where we are going or where to stay. A hungry man has no mission except what to eat. I mean, how to find food.
Adamo.
No, are you not hungry?
I'm hungry. I think you are right. I still have a little change in my bag. What we should do is let us just go a bit ahead. We'll find a market. There we can buy something to eat and continue our journey from there. Eh? Biko. Adoma. Biko, get up. This place is not really safe. Get up.
Let me help you this time. Huh? Let me help you to carry. Let's go.
Just a little more strength.
I want to pack and go.
You want to pack and go?
Yes, sir.
Meaning we should pay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, how much is your money?
Your money is 450, sir.
450 naira. For bread and water?
Yes, the bread is 200 naira, sir.
Please. We are strangers in this land.
Okay.
And we need a place we can stay, at least for today, to put a roof over our heads. Is there anywhere you can show us?
Okay. We should follow that road straight down to the end of it. Ask anybody you see there to show you Ntutu.
Ntutu?
Yes, sir.
Ntutu will help us?
Yes, he will help you.
Okay. You say you want to close now?
Yes, I want to come.
So you will...
Yes,
Hey, Ebelebe, my guy, what's up now?
Ujago, how many times will I tell you to stop addressing me as Ebelebe? How many times?
Is your name not Ebelebe again?
And so? So because my name is Ebelebe, you have to address me like that?
How else would you want me to address you?
Huh?
How else would you want me to address you? Is your name not Ebelebe?
How else do I expect you to address me?
Yes, of course.
So, will you address Okoma, the late king's son, as Okoma, will you?
Of course I won't, because he's the prince of the land, of this our land. What are you talking about?
Get to work him. Anytime you want to address me as a prince. Or you can call me Prince Ebelebe. Okay, you're laughing, Abi?
So, you don't want to wake up from this your dream? My brother, wake up, don't sleep, collect your money.
When I say wake up, collect my money.
Yes, now.
Wake up. See, let me tell you. Anytime you want to address me as a prince. I am a prince. And you telling me wake up and collect your money. Next time you tell me to wake up and collect my money, Ntege can't get away because it's Ife.
Wait now, wait
for what?
Wait, you two the vet. Like, I'm sorry now, sorry. And next time when I see you, I will address the prince of our land. Sorry, no vex.
You my
man now.
Come prince now. Again. Come
prince, the prince. Prince Ebelebe, my guy. So this thing you are telling me, how true is it?
Uchako, my mother cannot lie to me. I am the first son of the late king. Our late king is my biological father.
It's not as if I'm doubting you, my friend. But it's just that there is no proof to this. Before the late king died, he never made mention of anything like that. It's only Ukoma, the prince, that we know.
That was because my mother hid it from him.
Why will your mother hide such an important information from the king? Why?
Gemonte, listen to me.
I'm listening.
See, my mother was afraid of the queen.
Afraid of what?
Gemonte, this man. My mother was afraid of the queen. See, the king was cheating on the queen with her. And she doesn't want to create any issue in the palace. That was why she didn't say it out. You should know the implication now.
I know all of this. Okay, now the problem here now is both parties are late. They are dead. How do you now fight your cause?
See, my brother, I am not fighting any cause. All I know is that blood is thicker than water.
Yes, that's true.
See, my mother was a maid cook in that palace. I know what I'm telling you. See, I was born from an illicit affair between the king and his cook. I know what I'm telling you. The king is my biological father.
Just like that?
What do you mean just like that? Just like that.
Okay, those that run many jobs here make their payment every evening. But for those that have farmlands here, make their payment weekly or monthly. So depending on the job you are here for.
Menial jobs. Weeding of grasses. Clearing of compounds. Running of errands. Eh?
Meeting, fetching water.
Fetching water.
We can do anything. Anything, as long as we can earn a living at the end of the day.
No problem.
This is the only vacant place.
We should go and check.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Here is the remaining hot. You can shake it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You have my money.
It's okay. We will pay.
Just remember, in next 10 days, I will be here to take my money. I don't want to hear stories.
No, sir. By God's grace, there will be no stories.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. Let us take care.
Thank you. We are very tired. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
Mama, now that I am through with school, I want to go to the city and look for a job.
City?
Yes, Mama.
Who will you stay with?
Mama. Huh? Anybody.
Anybody?
Yes.
Who is anybody?
Mama, a lot of girls that are in the city today does not know anybody. You don't have to have somebody in mind or know somebody before you travel to the city. They left, finally got themselves attached with the people there, and that is it. So, please, you don't need to fear.
That's not my plans for you. I have better plans for you.
Okay. Say it out, let me hear.
Nneka,
Mama.
Do you know that there are some people that work in this kingdom and they earn far more than many working outside there in the city?
Ezioku?
Yes.
And I never heard of the company or the institution.
You have heard and you know. It's just that you don't know that they earn that much in that place. Honestly.
Okay. So where is the place?
Do you know how much the queen pay the servants and maidens that work in the palace?
Are they paid well?
Paid well. My dear, I could not believe it until I even saw the money.
Are you serious?
They pay them very well. You know what? I said to myself that all those working there, they don't have two heads. And they are not better than my daughter. So my daughter will work in the palace.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you so much, Mama.
I think that is better. I'm working out something. We'll work something too.
So
get you in there.
You know how to do it so that I can get to the palace.
Yes, I'm discussing with somebody.
Mama.
Don't worry.
Thank you so.
Must he sleep with every maiden that comes into this palace? Must he?
And you expect me to answer that question?
He's a prince, for crying out loud, and every beautiful girl out there will run into his arms on invitation. So why is he doing this to us? Why is he making himself less of who he actually is?
Maybe there is more to this than meets the eyes.
Like?
Maybe he is born by an occultic brotherhood to perform this as a ritual. Maybe we are all sacrifices made for his deity through sexual rituals and we have no idea of it.
Oh my God! Why haven't I thought in this direction?
Greetings, my prince.
Where is Maid Susaba? Huh? Am I not talking to human beings?
I don't know. I don't know either.
I don't get it. You do not know the whereabouts of a maid you work with? What are you talking about?
The last time I saw her, the queen sent her on an errand.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe she's not yet back.
Alright, see.
She's coming, my queen.
What kept you? It took a long time.
I'm very sorry, my queen. It wasn't deliberate. When I got there, she wasn't there, so I had to wait for her to return.
I see.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Alright, you can go back to your duty post.
Thank you, Majesty. The drinks? Yes! Again, oh God, I'm finished. Why are you trying so much for me? Is that an abuse? It's a compliment. Which human being, in his right senses, would take compliments of an act that makes him less human than he is? This is modern day slavery, and I think it's high time we did something about this. Well, the only thing you and I can do about it is to resign and leave this job, and of course you know it's the right privilege to serve in the warehouse. So, I wonder who among us want to lose this golden opportunity. You never can tell.
Chizoba.
Yes?
The prince wants to see you in his chambers.
Yeah?
Now.
We can't run away from it.
We can't run away from our chosen nightmare.
Why did you keep the prince of Umudim kingdom waiting? How dare you?
My prince, it's just but a while ago that you did summoned me.
I come off it, you know what I mean? Hmm?
I'm sorry, I...
Shut up! Go ahead and do the needful. Yeah.
My prince.
I said go ahead and do the needful. Right? Do it now.
My prince.
Come this way.
My prince. My prince.
Come this way. Do the needful.
Accept this as your fate and your lot and move on, the better for you.
When you consider the high level of poverty out there in the kingdom, when you consider the hunger you will inflict on your people who look up to you for daily bread, then you will know that everything is worth the pain. It's a sacrifice you have to make for being privileged, working in the #1 household in this kingdom.
Let the end justify the means. The question is, for how long are we going to continue like this? For how long? Will this ever end? When? I do not know when this will end. Maybe for as long as we continue to earn our salary from the Queen's treasure.
Or maybe when the prince finally gets himself a wife and then is crowned the king of this kingdom. Maybe, just maybe.
But I'm tired. I'm really tired. I'm tired.
The job is getting bigger by the day. And I need more hands on deck. I mean, even the prince, my son, noticed that the maidens are so little and he's complaining bitterly. So I want at least 2 more maids.
2 more maids?
Yes. I believe 2 will be enough.
How soon do you need them, my queen?
My dear, as soon as possible.
As soon as tomorrow?
As soon as today, actually.
Okay, my queen, you will hear from me.
I trust your judgment.
Trust, I will always give you the best, just the way you want it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
How did it go?
Well, she's bringing new people tomorrow morning.
Oh, interesting. But I hope you told her that the girls who work in the king's court should look beautiful and pleasing to the eye.
So she was actually the one that brought the ones that are already here. Do they not meet the standard?
I'm not saying otherwise. They are good. But I'm talking about the new ones.
Well, she knows her job. You can trust me on that.
Great. That's nice.
One of Umudin. Greetings. Huh?
Good evening, ma. Yes, how may I help you?
Hi, my daughter. We brought these 2 chickens for you to please plead with you. Anytime the queen needs extra maiden in the palace, my daughter is here. She just finished her diploma program in school and she's free now.
Is this your daughter?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, come, let me see you. Turn around.
Ma, you can see that.
I can actually see.
Very good. Thank you, ma.
Okay. You will hear from me.
Here. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
We'll
ma.
be on our way.
Thank you, ma.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, ma.
Bye-bye.
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 See the ugly daughter she brought. She want me to take to the palace. This one that does not fit the palace taste. Ugly duckling. AGK! Where is this boy? AGK!
Mama!
AGK! AGK!
Who got chicken?
That woman and daughter just left here now, brought this chicken to help them to secure a place for them in the palace. Please, take it to Ogbani. Tell him to give me the equivalent of the money. I don't need the chickens.
It's big, oh.
Take it to Ogbani. Tell him to give me the exact equivalent. I don't need this chicken.
I can give you one and keep one now. At least we can use one to prepare peppers.
I said take the two to Ogbani to give me the equivalent of these two chickens. I know the money you're supposed to bring back.
Mama.
1 naira must not follow from my money. Go take it to Ogbani.
Mama.
Mama, anything in the food? I'm coming, though. There's no food, though.
So who and who will be among the lucky ones now? Your parents tried though. They gave me 50,000 naira, and besides, you are beautiful. You are one. So who will be the next now? Let's see. Your parents tried also. They really tried, but you are not beautiful. You will not be fitting to the palace. I can't take you. I can't take you to the palace. No. You will not fit the princess.
Mama. Oh, there are some people outside the gate. They said they want to see you.
Who are they?
I don't know, but maybe they are from the neighboring village. But I'm not sure they are from this kingdom.
Send them in.
Eh?
I said send them in.
Ha! Mama, how can I allow dirty to come inside the compound? I don't understand.
Who are the dead people that want to come into my house?
How will I know? The only thing is just that they are smelling and I cannot allow them come in.
Ejike, send them in.
Mama, if you allow me here...
Ejike, bring them in.
Oh, sorry.
Good evening. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. How may I help you? Good afternoon, ma.
Madam, my name is Wokike, and this is my family. This is my wife. Her name is Wanyi Nkwo.
Good afternoon, ma.
And this is our only child, our only daughter, Adoma. We are not from this village. We are from Umokika village. And we have come here specially to see you.
So what can I do for you?
Like I said earlier on, my daughter, were from Umokika, but we were banished and excommunicated for a crime we are innocent of. Our enemies labeled us criminals and got them to banish us. We are innocent of those charges.
So, how is that my business?
My daughter, we have been in this village for 2 weeks. And for those 2 weeks, life has been hard. We have had to feed from hand to mouth and basically live on scraps from the villagers. We survive by doing menial jobs. My wife and daughter run errands in the village. They fetch water for people, clean houses, and get paid meager stipends with which we survive, while I clear grasses and tend to lawns and farms for people. Life has been difficult for us. Just look at them. Life has been difficult.
I don't need your services, so you may go.
Please, my daughter. We have not come here to solicit for jobs from you. We have come here for something totally different.
Then go straight to the point.
Madam, don't be offended. What my husband is trying to say is that, you know, we heard that you are the one in charge of selecting maids that work in the palace. Yes, that is why we have come to plead with you. To please, let our daughter be... Adoma, she's my daughter. She's a very good girl. Very humble. Loyal, God-fearing, and of course, hard-working. She can run errands. Any errand she can run.
Ma, please. If you do this for me, if you do this for us, we will eternally be grateful.
Yes.
Biko, please. Please, ma. Okay, stand up, please. Okay. Turn around.
She's a fine girl.
Okay. You will hear from me.
Hey! Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma.
Oh, Ebelebe or whatever you're being called. I have told you that I don't enjoy such play from men. I don't like this.
What is your problem? What is your problem now? Eh? First of all, call me Prince Ebelebe first. You go then Prince Ebelebe, put Prince.
Yambam. Anamano.
Yeah, listen, let me. I am the first son of the late king. Meaning that I am the first prince of your land. And I know what? So you should acquire me some respect. You should respect me as a prince.
Please, Ebelebe. I am in a haste. I am, as you can see, I am rushing to somewhere. I am not in a mood for your long stories.
Yeah, yes, fine. I won't waste your time. Can we talk?
So yes. What is it?
It's about what I've been telling you now.
What?
You see, I told you that I've been liking you. In fact, not liking you now. I'm beginning to fall in love with you. You understand? So I, you know, each time I set my eyes on you, you bought a pipe, and now I go back. You know, anytime I set my eyes on you, everything will start standing. And you should know that you're my doctor's prescription, morning and night. That's why I want to come and see your people now. At least do the needful. Then bruise wholesale, be broke with the way I like. Why are you staring at me like that?
Don't you ever stop me on the road because of this thing again. If what a pipe, I blood it there. What I'm going on a pipe? What a pipe, I blood it there.
So you're working out on me. Now what for this girl? Oh? You're not even happy that I want to do you a favor by coming to marry you. Do you think it's easy to marry a prince? Do you think it's easy? Your mother drop fine boy. Your father drop fine boy. I don't know why you're raising your ego. I don't know why you're raising your hands. It's alright. It's a bad girl.
Without any respect, I want to have. I don't know what you're going to have. I don't blame him. I cannot from that. All of them are the village. We didn't have time to say, come water pipe. Come water pipe. Come water pipe. In best so. Stop one video the girl you show what I will do to you. So, come on, stop me on the
Why is your face like that? What happened?
Is he not that stupid boy that calls himself Ebelebe?
He still will not allow you rest, eh?
The next time he tries such with me, the next time he tries such nonsense with me, I swear to God, I will pull out his front teeth with my bare hands. I am very serious, Mama. I am very serious.
Nneka, it's okay. Stop swearing, eh? Now, forget that boy. Tell me, how did it go?
You are right, Mama. The queen has called Achalugo to get some maiden to the palace. I just confirmed it.
I pray that she will invite us very soon.
She doesn't have a choice, Mama.
Yes, she has.
She has to.
At least you're now smiling, oh yeah?
Sounding. That stupid boy that is always disturbing me and following me around.
You see that boy? He may end up being your
No, you cannot.
Tell the queen I am here with the object of her request.
Your Majesty.
Yeah, what is it?
Achalugo is here to see the queen with the urgent of the queen interest.
Oh, really? Okay, where are they?
Easy, son. Easy. They have come to see me, not you. Okay?
Sorry.
Bring them in.
The queen said you should come.
Okay then. Now girls, remember everything I told you. Please do not fall your hand before the queen. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma.
Okay, now let's go.
Long live the Queen. Greetings, the Crown Prince of Umudin Kingdom.
Your Majesty, I present to you the newest maid of the palace.
You are welcome, girls.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Welcome to the royal home.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
And what does the Prince of Umudim Kingdom think?
What else, mother? They are befitting to the royal household.
Thank you, my prince, for accepting my choice of maiden to the royal family.
It's always a delight.
Well, girls, the head of the royal servants will come and take you round the palace as an orientation class, and he will tell you do's and don'ts of this palace. Okay? As for you, Acharugo, you know how much I appreciate your person. And as usual, I'll see you.
I'm honored, my queen.
You're welcome.
May I at this junction take my leave?
Go ahead. Jide! Jide!
It's fine, no. It's fine, no.
Adoma.
No.
The prince requests for your presence in his chambers.
Usman, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Initiation night.
Initiation night? What does that mean?
Never mind. You will understand by the time it gets to your turn.
My turn? You scare me.
You don't have to be scared. It is a part of your destiny you chose the day you decided to work in the palace.
You speak in riddles, and that alone scares me even more.
Be brave, sister. Only the brave survives here. So you have to be brave.
Why do I have this feeling? Something is wrong. What exactly is going on here? She is taking so long to come back, and nobody wants to tell me what this initiation represents. What happened? Why is your face like this?
I don't want to talk about it.
Now it's getting scarier.
It's a routine we found ourselves in. And we don't have a choice but to accept our fate. Yes, it hurts. It pains. But there's nothing we can do about it.
Of course there's something we can do about it. Every human being has a right to life. Whether rich or poor, nobody should take that away from you. Look, we
We all have our dignity as human beings.
What dignity do you have when the power to make or mar you lies in their hands? What dignity do you have when your family look upon you for survival and you in turn look upon them for monthly salaries? What dignity do you have when your entire source of income lies at the mercy of their decision?
Oh, you can decide to walk away with your dignity untempered. It is better to go hungry in pride than to feed well in slavery.
Slaves. Sexual slaves. That's what we are.
Well, I refuse to be one.
Suga, you're supposed to be sleeping.
Sleep has eluded me. Tell me, what transpired between you and the prince?
Asuka, the prince is not what you think he is. He's a monster.
Yeah, come in.
I'm sorry, my prince. I didn't know you were naked.
Hey, stop that.
The chief palace servants told me that you needed my attention, my prince.
Oh, yes.
My prince! My prince!
Are you okay? Well, I want you to warm my bed tonight, okay? Oh yes, I want to feed you. I want to enjoy you tonight. Look at how tall you are. Imagine me taking care of you. Just imagine me taking care of you.
My prince, what are you saying? Me? A maid? Warm your bed. My prince, I'm not your girlfriend and I'm not your wife. I don't know.
Yeah, don't be stupid, okay? Don't be stupid. Huh? I am the crown prince of this kingdom, right? So, whatever I want is what I get. I can sleep with as many girls as I want. I've been doing that. This is not the first time, so I can do it and get away with it. Did you hear what I said? Oh yes, once I desire you. If you like have a boyfriend, I don't care. If you like be married, I don't care. Married or married, the boyfriend, no boyfriend. If I desire you, I want to have something with you, I will do it. So I desire you tonight. Go to there and dress yourself.
Let me make my prince.
Dress yourself. Let me have fun.
My prince, I can't. I cannot do that.
Oh. The audacity. The boldness. So you have the boldness to talk back. Talk to me.
I'm sorry,
Are you mad? Are you stupid? I'm going to allow you tonight. Yes, I'll allow you just because this is your first time in this palace. But I want you to get used to it. This is what I do for fun. This is what I enjoy doing. So as long as you are in this palace, you must give it to me the way I want. I will enjoy you as my fantasy, and no one will stop me in it. And get lost. Get out of here.
Wait. Was that all that happened?
What do you mean?
Hello, Weepo. Hey, Timo. Hey. So, all those riddles and parables were about us opening and closing our legs for the prince.
Excuse me?
I beg you. Do you know that you scared the living daylight out of me? Huh? I thought it was some sort of ritual and spiritual exercise. For real, I thought it was something so serious.
Are you joking? Wait, a man trying to have sexual intercourse with you by force is not serious.
It's like I'm not getting something here.
Yes.
Is it a sex, like normal sex that we have on a daily, that you are talking about? Or is there another kind of sex? Huh? Ha! Adoma, sexy kwa. Sexy kwa. Something that is sweeter than honey. Something that I will enjoy in the end. Yeah? And I was even thinking it's something that might cost me my life or something. Oh, please, you people should shift. Let me sleep. Shift because no need to. Ha! Sex.
We have come to thank you, my daughter. We have come to thank you for listening to our plea. It would not have been easy listening to poor people like us. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, my sister. You don't know what you've done for us. You have lifted a great burden from us. And because of this singular act, we are the God of the poor, the God of the oppressed, and the God of justice. Reward you immensely. Well, thank God for blessing you with a beautiful daughter. If not, you would not have been coming here to thank me. It's her beauty that took her to where she is now. So let's give all the praise to God.
God, thank you.
God. Thank you for blessing us with such a precious and beautiful daughter.
Thank you, God.
Thank you, God, Madalma. Bless you too.
Thank you, my sister.
Achaligo took 2 girls to the queen and they already started working in the palace as a maid.
It's a lie.
It's Yokomine. The news is everywhere.
I said it's a lie.
Ha, Mama, will I be lying to you? Huh?
After all the gifts we gave to her, the fowls and everything.
I'm telling you.
This is an opportunity she would have used to take you into the palace.
I'm telling you.
Hey, this is not fair. Why is she like this?
Mama, Azuka. The daughter of Ibanugo now, the famous wine tapper. That girl. That girl that sleeps with everything in trouser. In the name of, I'm a beautiful girl. That is who Achalugo took to the palace. And she has already started work. That girl.
And the other girl, do you know her?
Hey! They said she was banished from her village with her parents. Oh, that she's from Umwakika Kingdom. They live in a outskirts of the town. Oh. She's not even from this village. Oh. That's the second girl.
What? That is wrong.
I don't know.
Why should a Chalugo bring in somebody, a stranger, from another village?
Mama, I don't know.
That's the opportunity she should have given to you. No. This is mean of her. She didn't do well.
I told you let's go and collect the Ifa Oba. You say leave her to her fate. Now you have seen that she has carried another person that is not even from this kingdom.
With this, I think we will pay her.
We'll pay her.
Hey! Somebody outside this thing.
Somebody is not even from here. She's not even from here.
Uchako, I don't know what is wrong with this neck of a girl. Anytime I tell her, babe, I want to marry you, she will always walk out on me.
Neka.
Huh? What is wrong with her?
See, let me tell you. There are things you tell a woman that melts her heart. She will fall in love with you. Let me ask you, what have you been telling her?
I don't understand. So Kenje bros woman and I don't know how to talk to a woman. What do you mean by that?
Come on now, bro. This thing is not about being a big or a small boy. There is a way you tell a woman things. It will melt her heart. You know, things like, baby, I love you. You look beautiful. You know, stuff like that. It will melt her heart. She will fall in love with you.
See, Uchako. You see, sometimes I begin to notice that na Uche akobagogi.
Me?
Yes. Is it any woman you see, you begin to tell sweet words? What sweet word do you expect me to tell Nneka? Eh? No, how do you want me to tell Nneka sweet words? I can only tell her the truth and nothing but the truth.
What is the truth?
No, the truth of it all is that I love her waist. It's not, see, I want to marry Nneka because of her waist.
Finish.
What else? No, what else now? See, each time I set my eyes on her, he watch a pipe and I go. And I discovered that instead of me living in fornication with her, I better go to her people, do all the needful, then marry her, then get her wholesale.
No,
the way I want.
No, bro, that's wrong. That's not how to weigh a woman. You don't just meet a woman and start telling her about sex. You are disrespecting her now. What you should do is tell her that she's pretty, you love her, you know, stuff like that. Then she will fall in love with you.
Gente, let me correct you. That was not the first time of talking with her.
Okay.
Yes. Then, I don't understand. This, so if I open my mouth now and start telling her sweet words, she will now know that I'm serious, eh?
Ukwagu.
Yeah. But I hate all those fake lines. I hate deceiving people. Why will I tell her that she's pretty, whereas she's not? Huh? I'm coming. What if I keep praising her like that? Then when she goes to mirror and discover that she's ugly, what will be her fate?
That's what I've been telling you now. That's being romantic. You understand? You cannot come and tell her that this one. No, you scope her. I didn't say you be guy man. No, you're not be guy man. It's just like you are not ready to marry. Women easily fall for things they hear.
So this is where you are. I've been looking for you since. Your lines are up too.
How did you know I was here?
Your sister said I should check on you here.
Oh, so you've not seen me, Abi? No, you've not seen me. I am too small that you cannot see. You cannot notice. Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Good afternoon.
Which one is good afternoon? You don't give her orientation. How many times will I tell her to always address me as prince? Say good afternoon, my prince. Say it. Equal and a man will say good afternoon, my prince.
Okay, fine. Good afternoon, Prince Ebelebe.
Simple. And then more tell Equal say,
you're happy now. Finally, my G.
You should be giving her orientation now.
Of course, I do give her orientation. You know now. You know how these things go.
You're just happy because
Marcos, you're there now, my G.
Why does your friend always address himself as a prince?
Yes, he told me that his mother told him that the late king is his father. You understand that when the mother was working at the palace school, then I don't know that the king somehow got the mother pregnant and all that, and she had to run away from the palace because she was scared of the queen. You understand? So me, I don't know.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Do you believe that story?
My dear, let me tell you the truth then. The way that guy is serious about this whole thing, man, I had no choice. I had to believe him. Now my friend, now what I go do? I have to give him the support. You understand?
Now the father is dead. I mean the late king.
Yes.
And the mother is also dead. How is he going to prove to this land that he is the prince?
My dear, this question you just asked me, I asked him too, but you know, he told me that nature has its way of making things work out. So what can I do? He's my friend, so I have to give him all the support he needs. You understand?
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, wait, sir. Come in.
Good morning, my Prince Charming.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine. I was sent by the chief guard to come and tidy up your room.
Oh, really? You're free, right? Do your thing. Good. You're a badass.
How did you know my name?
Come show me what you've got, okay?
I bet you have never tasted a wine as fresh and juicy as this whole package before you.
You're a badass. You're a badass. Let me finish you. Come. Let me finish you up.
What? Why are you staring at me like that? What are you looking at?
Meaning what?
Whatever. As they sweet me, they pain her. As they sweet me, so it will pain you. As they sweet me, they pain you. As they sweet me, so it will pain you.
My prince.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my prince, I would suggest you don't do that next time. Please.
What? What? Are you mad? Eh? How dare you talk to the crown prince of Umudim kingdom in such manner? Are you stupid? Eh?
Sorry.
Look at this local fowl that I picked up from the dungeon and brought you to the palace. So you have the guts, the effrontery to talk back at me? Are you mad? Eh? I better be careful with me. Huh? Better be careful. Because, let me tell you something. It's a rare privilege for you to have such a thing with the prince. So you should be happy. You should be jumping up and down by now.
My prince, I might be from the dungeon, yes. But I'm a human being. I deserve some respect too. Imagine if I was your sister, would you...
Hey, shut up! How dare you compare yourself with my sister? Are you mad? Huh? Who gave you that guts? What gave you that guts?
Sorry.
Rubbish. Hey, come back here. I'm not done with you. Are you okay? I'm not done with you. Let me tell you what you're going to do now. Go into my chamber. Remove this clothing you're putting on. Okay? Make yourself free. Allow fresh air to enter in there. Spread your legs. I have AC. I have air condition there. Spread your legs. Allow it to face the AC. So the fresh air can come in. Before I come and join you, I'll take care of you when I come. I hope you heard me. Do as I said now. Rubbish.
He wouldn't give up on you, right? Maybe you should just give in to his demand, just like we all did. Especially if you are still in need of this job.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh, my God.
So that poor girl thinks she's smart, right? Who does she think she is?
Chizoba, I am telling you. You see the guy I was dating before I came into this palace. Hey!
Where is she? Asami, where is she?
Greetings, my prince.
Where is that stupid butterfly that thinks herself a bird? Huh? Where is she?
Who, my prince?
I am talking about Maid Adoma. Where is she?
She's in our room, my prince.
Go fetch her for me now. Go, now. I said now. Go down. Now. Go. Rubbish. I will know who gave her the guts. I'm going to call her for me now! Now!
Father, what have you done to the prince?
I have done nothing wrong.
He's down there raining fire and brimstone. He's looking for you.
Let him rain whatever he wants to rain. All I know is that I have done nothing wrong.
Yeah. Then go and answer your call, Virgin Mary.
And what was that supposed to mean? What was that?
Who is that question for? Huh? As if you don't know the reason the prince is upset with her.
How am I supposed to know?
Sure.
I don't know.
Sure. Trailer fellow break. Pretenders everywhere.
Bia Azuka, please. I beg you in the name of God. You respect me the same way I respect you in this palace. We are two different persons. However you've decided to live your life is your business.
However, I have decided to live my life should be my business. Please, I beg you in the name of God, let us respect our boundaries, Biko.
Answer your call. Virgin Mary, answer your call.
Azuka, it's alright. It's alright.
Virgin Mary, answer your call, Oga. What is alright?
It's alright.
What is alright?
It's none of your business.
She should go and pay her dues.
How is it your business, Azuka? How?
Huh? No, what are you saying? Huh? Our whole prince, the prince of this kingdom, is asking her to bring that her useless self to him to enjoy something that she will enjoy too.
Madam,
and she's forming
because you're giving your own to him for free and you're enjoying it doesn't mean everybody's enjoying it like you.
Is that it?
Yes.
You think I'm giving it for free?
Yes.
They will soon chase you out of this house. You see this free that you think that I'm giving it to him, they will soon chase you out of this place. Look at this. They will chase you. Look at this one. It is not any other thing you will do in this village. That's why you are here serving. Look at you. You want to remain a servant. You are funny.
Yes, come out here. Were you not the one I told to go and wait for me in my chambers? Huh? Answer me before I lose it!
I am sorry, my prince. I am very sorry if my actions upset you in any way. But my prince, please. I'm a woman. I've got pride. I cannot lose my womanhood in such derogatory manner.
Oh, I see. Are you trying to tell me that you're a virgin? Tell me, are you a virgin?
I have not said so, my prince.
Then what stupid womanhood are you talking about?
My prince, a woman's body is her pride. And she chooses whom to give it to and whom not to. Forcing yourself on a woman amounts to sexual abuse. And I know the future king of this kingdom will not associate himself with such evil acts.
Hey, shut up! How dare you tell me how to live my life? Not. Are you insane? Are you mad? Eh? How dare you? Hey, mother. It's nothing serious, okay? I will handle it. Don't worry yourself.
Medadoma, what is the problem?
Your son...
Shh! Mother, I said it's nothing.
I did not ask you. I'm listening, Nada.
Your Majesty, just as the prince said, it's nothing.
Very well then. You may go back to your duty post.
Thank you, my queen.
Our princess, Prince Uko, beware of him.
What in heaven's name just played out? What just happened? Wow. My mother, the queen, nearly caught me, a lifestyle I've enjoyed for years. And she isn't aware of it. All because of that fool. All because of that low life. Imagine her telling me what is expected of me, a common palace maid. Rubbish.
Our prince, why are you like this? Are you possessed or what? Why are you making yourself less of what you are? You have no control over your heart. Why?
I saw everything. I heard everything.
Where did you hear the part where the queen is not aware of all this madness?
Everything. I saw it all.
Good. Brings me to my question. Why is it that none of you have had the courage to speak up? I mean, tell the queen, since she is not aware of it and she could do something to stop this whole craziness.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
If the queen is put on a fix to choose between you and her son, do you think she'll ever look your direction? When it comes to maintaining class and societal status, don't trust noblemen. Their ego is worth 1,000 times more than your life.
What do you want? What do you want?
My prince, I was thinking if I will be of any service to you.
Get out. I said get out! Get out! 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 Now! Out!
You would have told me to come and help you and do these things now. I wouldn't want you to be stressing yourself.
Yeah, Ebelebe. If you know you won't be civil in your speech, you better leave this place now. As you can see, I'm sweeping.
Calm down. Every time you keep calling me Ebelebe. I've told you this thing now. Stop calling me Ebelebe. Call me Prince. Prince Ebelebe. Anyway, you see, I came to discuss something very important with you. Something very crucial. Something that you can even benefit from. Understand? Stop all this you're shouting now.
So what could that be? You said you came to discuss something with me now.
I know that my hand is very sweet.
Leave me Ebelebe and say what you came here to say this morning.
Oh, sorry. You see, won't you offer me a seat? Offer me a seat now.
You better don't waste my time this morning. As you can see, I am very busy.
Fine, I won't waste your time. Can you give me a seat?
Let God save you. If what you came here to tell me today is not important. Ebelebe, let me go and get a seat.
God, why this Ebelebe? Why this Ebelebe? Amam kanga de man no ni tuwanya na bacha pipe. Amam kanga de man na bacha pipe wanya. Hey!
So, what is the important issue?
Well, first of all, I want to thank you for giving me a seat. You know, it's not easy for somebody to sacrifice her time for another person. I really want to appreciate you for that.
Oh, please, can you go straight to the point?
All right. I don't know if you are aware who my father was.
Is that what you came here to tell me this morning?
See, I expected you to calm down. You don't reply questions with questions. Yeah? At least you knew that my mother was a cook in the palace before she took in and left the palace. You know. You are aware.
How is that my business? Is that what you came here to tell me this morning? So you left your house. You told my mother. You don't come about your parents, Abi?
You see, my problem with you is that you always run fast. You shouldn't be faster than your shadow. Must you create unnecessary issues out of nothing? See, I am the first son of the late king. The king cheated on his wife with my mother. And let me even tell you, do you know that even before the queen took in, my mother was already pregnant. She had me at home without even telling the king. Yes, because she was trying to avoid the issue from the queen. So I don't know why I'm telling you all these things and you're finding it difficult to understand. My mother told me all these stories before she died.
So, how true is this? How true is this?
My dear, my mother cannot be lying to me. My mother can't lie to me. And me, I can't lie to you because of this thing. Now, why will I lie? Why will I lie to you?
So, why are you telling me this now?
why I'm telling you this thing now is because you disgraced me. Why will you go to the palace and start looking for a job, ordinary maiden job, ordinary maiden job, when you know that if I become the Igwe, I will make you the queen, being my wife? I'm here telling you that I want to marry you, because you should be aware that very soon they will crown me the Igwe and I will make you my wife. Why are you acting as if you don't know what I'm talking about?
Hey, now what more that I went to the palace to look for a job for my own good. See, my friend, let me tell you, the only prince of this kingdom I know is Prince Ukoma. That is the only prince of this land.
Ase.
Stop doing it, no. Ase.
Let me tell you, Ase. I am the first son of the late king, meaning that I am the prince. Forget about Prince Okoma or no Prince Okoma. Other people are carrying me up and you're here bringing me down. What will you be doing like that? In that doesn't win. Oh, come on, be going. Listen to me. Get Monte now. Get Monte. It's not that I'm shouting or just that sometimes in that matter we're going out mad wins. You're supposed to be supporting me, because now when I become the king now, then I will marry you. I know butter pipe or don't know. Come on, be going. You and the butter pipe. Come on, be going. Be going. So only the butter pipe will discomfort you like this. So what was there the pipe? But what will you now do? Oh, go now, go. It's all right. I've heard you. Come and push me out. I'll push you. Push me out. I'll push you. You don't want to go, Abi?
Mama, you're still sleeping?
Yes, Mama.
I heard voices from in there.
Is it not that stupid boy that calls himself a baby?
Your admirer. No, your husband to be.
Mama, God forbid. That boy cannot be my husband. Mama, that guy is not my type. He should go and look for his village champion type.
Madam Class, please take care of the house. I'm off.
Mama, bye-bye. Take care of yourself.
My daughter, we have come to show you our heartfelt gratitude for what you have done for our family. It's unfortunate that we didn't come with any gift. I know you must be expecting gifts, but we barely feed. Not to talk of buying gifts, the kind of gifts you are accustomed to. We can't afford it. But we have come to tell you today that our daughter's first salary from the palace, we will present it to you as a gift. That is her first fruit, and we believe you deserve it.
Yes, madam. Yes, my sister. My husband and I have thought of the kind of gift to give you, to show you how happy we are. Because you've done so much for us. So much. You saved a generation. You lifted hunger, starvation, homelessness and penury from us. And we are not taking it for granted. We are not. So we have thought of how to get a meaningful and tangible gift. And of course, you know we are managing, so we have decided that our daughter's first salary, present it to you. Thank you very much.
Oh, that may not be necessary. You see, the Lord has already blessed the two of you by giving you a beautiful daughter. And the only thing I did was to connect her to where her beauty is most needed, which is in the palace, you understand? So in that case, I am not the one you should be giving a salary to, a first salary. Give it to God. God deserves it, you understand?
My daughter, you are not only blessed with beauty and intelligence, but you also have a good heart. God will bless you.
Amen.
I'm already satisfied with the appreciation you came with this morning, you understand? That alone is satisfying. What will happen is subsequent salary your daughter will be earning, you can bring. But this first one belongs to God, not me.
You're such a good woman. And my God will continue to bless you for us.
Amen.
The way you granted our heart desires, the same way God will grant your own heart desires. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Prince, good morning.
How are you?
My Prince, please stop. My Prince, wait, stop, please. I'm a woman. Please, show me some respect.
I know you're a woman, but you're a woman that works as a maid in this palace. You know that, right?
My Prince, a woman is a woman. Whether a maid or a princess, they both deserve respect.
I see. Okay. Let me make it straight to you. You have to choose. You have to choose between the job that you do here that we pay you for, or that your silly respect. Because as long as I see you in this palace, I will continually go for what I want. I must get that to my satisfaction.
My Prince, in that case I will have to report you to the Queen.
What did you just say?
You heard what I said.
Are you mad? How dare you say such a thing? Let me tell you something. If you want your peace in this palace, do not try what you just said. Did you hear what I said? I will frustrate your life in this palace. Oh yes, I will frustrate your life and that of that your wretched father and poor mother. I will... Don't dare try me. If you try me, I will mess you up. Are you okay? Let me tell you something. If you want to leave, you can leave this palace in peace. If you want to live in peace, you leave. But if you dare try me, I will skin you alive. I will kill you.
Prince, I need this job. My poor parents depend on what I make from this job. But that doesn't mean I should allow myself be dehumanized because I want to keep this job.
The choice is yours. Yes. The choice is yours. If you want to continue with your job and earn money and enjoy. Enjoy yourself. Then fine. But if you want to continue with your silly respect, so be it.
I'm sorry, my friends.
What are you doing here?
I was sent to come and call her.
Who sent you?
Her Majesty.
Oh, I see. Meet me in my chamber, right? When you're done with her.
Oh, okay, my prince, I can't wait. Please. Some people be acting like saints. Deputy Jesus.
What is it?
The queen is in the guest room. She sent for you.
For me?
Why are you asking that question? Are you deaf? Did you not hear me? Please go and answer her. You're asking me for you. For me. Pretender. Pretender. You think I don't know who you are? I know you. Pretenders, they say, do the worst. And that is exactly what you are doing. Look at you. Wretched thing. You are acting as if there is somewhere you stock up money. As if there is somewhere you bury money. I know you don't have anything. You don't have nothing. See, I can't wait for that day. That blessed day that you will cry out of this palace. You will pack your things and move out shamefully. I can't wait. Pretender. Sentimbogo. Look at this one. I know you are nothing.
You are as sweet as ever. You're so sweet. You know that, right?
Thank you, my Prince Charming. I was wondering, my prince, why are you letting yourself so down? Like, why are you stooping so low to the level of that dirty girl, Midadoma? Why are you forcing yourself on her?
And what's the meaning of that? Hey, shut up! Are you my wife? Are you my girlfriend? I want to get it. You're now telling me what to do or not? Huh? Now listen, let me make it clear to you. That we're having a thing that you're warming my bed does not make you my girlfriend. You're just a mere palace servant. Okay? So don't ever in your life tell me what to do or not. Did you hear what I said? Get out of this place. Get lost now. I said get out of this place. Get out of this place. Come on, take this thing and get out. Get out! Get out of this place. Get out! Get out! Now! Out! Out!
Please, don't say a word. Please. 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 Please.
Fast before the queen sees you here.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
My own is, there are some decisions we make and there are some things we allow, not because we want them, but because we don't have a choice. Our hands are tied and we have no power over them.
Exactly my point. Look, Adoma, love is sacrificial. Can't you make sacrifices for the ones you love?
How do you mean?
Okay, I will explain. You told us how you and your family were excommunicated from your village over something you know nothing about, and how you've been struggling to eat, not even for a day. Your story is a pathetic one. Thank goodness you found this job. Now, don't you think God wants to wipe away the tears of your parents, and that's why you were able to get this job?
I think so. Do you know the number of people that troop in and out of Acharugo's house just to get this job?
People from this kingdom. They left all of them and then they chose you. You must be blind to see that this is not ordinary.
I agree with you.
And that is why I said, this is the sacrifice you have to make for the ones you love.
Yes, you don't want to.
But you have to just to retain this job.
Adoma, the prince requests for your presence in his chambers.
And that's why I say you have to see this as a sacrifice you make for your parents. Yes, you don't want to. You have to just to retain this job. Oh my God! What is it? I forgot the prince sent for me. Excuse me. Really? Sorry.
Kafa, what is going on here?
Your Majesty, please. Please, I am very sorry. I was busy dusting the cushion when the message came. But I don't know what happened. I totally forgot. I'm sorry. Please.
You forgot. You forgot? You actually forgot that I sent for you?
I'm so sorry, my queen. Please, I don't know what happened. I had a lot on my mind and I have been so distracted lately. I forgot. I'm sorry. Please, forgive me.
My son was right after all.
Right? Right about what, my queen?
That you, a butterfly, thinks you are a bird. Let me ask you a question. Why would you disrespect the royal family? Why wouldn't you give honor to whom honor is due?
My queen, please, I am sorry. But honestly, I have never disrespected anyone in the royal household. Not even the prince, my queen.
You just lied. Even in my presence you did. You lied about it.
I am sorry.
Anyway, my son has told me everything.
Yes, come out here. Were you not the one I told to go and wait for me in my chambers? Huh? Answer me before I lose it!
I am sorry, my prince. I am very sorry if my actions upset you in any way. But my prince, please. I'm a woman. I've got pride. I cannot lose my womanhood in such derogatory manner.
Oh, I see. Are you trying to tell me that you're a virgin? Tell me, are you a virgin?
I have not said so, my prince.
Then what stupid womanhood are you talking about?
My prince, a woman's body is her pride. And she chooses whom to give it to and whom not to. Forcing yourself on a woman amounts to sexual abuse. And I know the future king of this kingdom will not associate himself with such evil acts.
Hey, shut up! How dare you tell me how to live my life? Not. Are you insane? Are you mad? Eh? How dare you? Hey, mother. It's nothing serious, okay? I will handle it. Don't worry yourself.
Medadoma, what is the problem?
Your son...
Shh! Mother, I said it's nothing.
I did not ask you. I'm listening, Nada.
Your Majesty, just as the prince said, it's nothing.
Very well then. You may go back to your duty post.
Thank you, my queen.
Mother, you sent for me.
What just happened out there?
Oh, that? It was nothing, Mother.
I want you to tell me about it, or I will be forced to believe whatever I want.
Mother, like I said, it was nothing serious, okay? And I do not want that poor girl to lose her job. Reason I don't want to tell you about it.
So tell me about it. And I'll pretend I never heard anything.
Okay, mother. Well, I do not know where Chaluru picked that poor girl from. Oh yes, I do not know the orientation she has about this palace, about this royal family. Because she doesn't have any iota of respect for us.
That's a lie.
But I'm serious. Can you believe that that girl practically ignores my call, disobeys my orders, and flaunts the laws guiding this palace?
What? No, you did not just say that.
Well, I wish I didn't. But I'm telling you the truth.
I can't believe this. But that girl looks so innocent and humble.
Yes, she looks innocent. But she's different from what she actually looks like.
Oh my God.
Mother, do not allow this to bother you, okay? Allow it slide. Let's watch her.
Son, if I had not given you my words, it's fine.
Oh my God! My queen! I have never despised you. I have never despised anyone in the royal household. The prince lied.
So what happened today?
Dear prince, Your Majesty, today I was just confused. I had a lot on my mind. By the time I was done, I forgot. Honestly.
My son saw it and complained about it. And you did the same thing to me. Why are you denying it?
Your Majesty, I'm sorry. But the prince lied. Honestly.
Why would my son lie against you?
Because...
You see your life?
Because the prince wants to have carnal knowledge of me, but they wouldn't let him.
What? What did you just say?
Yes, it's true. He wanted to have me.
Why are you lying against my son?
My queen, I'm not lying. I am telling you the truth.
And you want me to believe this?
Majesty, I can swear before any deity. I'm not lying.
Of all the maids in this palace, both old and new, my son would choose you, dirty you, to frolic with?
Majesty, the truth is, it's not just me. All the other palace maidens too, but none of them has the courage to speak up, my queen.
This is serious. Chide! Chide!
Azagi makata sama. Mani makata sama. Hey! Oh, happening girl.
The queen summons all of you at the palace quarters now.
What's going on? Medadoma?
Lord Jesus, please protect me. My body, spirit and soul are in your hands. Don't allow any evil come close to me. Please deliver me.
Has my son, the prince, ever assaulted any of you sexually? Touched you in an inappropriate manner? Or slept with any of you? Tell me now, or forever remain silent.
Oluchi, Choma, speak up now. The queen is asking. You people are silent. Why are you people quiet? What is going on? The queen is asking. Speak up.
Madam Oluchi.
No, my queen.
Chioma.
Your Majesty.
Are you sure? Has my son assaulted you before?
No, Your Majesty.
You're sure?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Azuka.
Your Majesty.
What about you?
Your Majesty. Don't mind this pretender. How can the prince of this kingdom stoop so low to sleep with his mates? Don't mind the stupid girl, Your Majesty.
You're sure of what you're saying?
I am very sure, Your Majesty.
You all can leave.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Adoma, stay behind.
Oh my God. I can't believe I just denied the obvious. Just like Peter, who just denied our savior. Someone that took the risks to save us from the nightmare we've been living in all these years.
Oh God. Peter denied Jesus 3 times. You only denied Adoma just once. And you're here panicking. Now that same Peter was afraid of the Jews. He would have been stoned to death immediately by the angry Jews. But he had no other better option than to deny him. Even Jesus Christ himself understood. So tell me, what will you have us do? No, you want to lose your job? No, fine, if you want to lose your job. Me, I don't want to lose my job. I don't want to lose my job. That is what I'm using to take care of my family and my village people. Please, oh.
It's just that I feel so terrible. My conscience pricks me.
Just me, we don't get conscience now. Same here, but there's nothing I could have done. Because me, I don't want to lose my job. I don't want to lose my job at all.
My sisters, why are you worrying yourselves? Eh? You don't need to worry yourselves so at all. Even the Bible says that since the days of John the Baptist, the kingdom of God suffered violence, and only the violent taketh it by force. We are in the jungle, and you know, in jungle, there is no brother, there is no sister. Only the smart animals survive. That is why it is called the survival of the smartest.
Your Majesty, my queen, please find it in your heart to forgive me. Please, I beg you. I promise you everything I said was the truth. I swear to God in heaven. My queen, I do not know why they denied and lied, but I'm sorry. I am just begging you for just one more chance. Just one more chance, and I promise I'll be a good girl. I will not cause any trouble. I won't say anything anymore. Please, I don't want to go back to my parents. They will be devastated. Please, my queen, I beg you, please. Please, I beg you.
You would have thought of all those things before you did what you did. Well, your services are no longer needed in this place. You're a very bad influence. So you will go back to your room, remove the palace uniform, and wait for the next order. Leave.
Okay, my queen.
I'm sorry, but I told you. You shouldn't have.
I do not need your apology. And I certainly do not need your explanation.
Fine, but
shh, please.
Okay, fine, but
please. I am done here.
Hey! So finally, Deputy Jesus, Virgin Mary, Afomulu Jesu is leaving the palace. Hey, Azuka, you are a great prophetess. A very great one. That is why they are neglecting you. Did I not prophesy about it? I prophesied about this. 24 hours that I prophesied about it. Otasu. Ombe, now it has happened. Listen, let me tell both of you. Henceforth, you should be bringing your tithes and offerings to me. To avoid generational curses. Bring ye your tithes and offerings to me.
Wait, she fired you? But we warned you. We warned you.
oh my God. I can't believe I just denied my colleague who was fighting for us. Now she has lost her job. Oh God. Adoma, will you ever forgive me?
Your Majesty, good afternoon, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Hope all is well, ma'am. But my too. Okay, I should be coming right away. Okay, ma'am. Right now? Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. I'm on my way, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. I'll be there right away, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
What kept you?
I'm so sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I had an emergency. I had to take my mom to the hospital. And my dad is not around, so I couldn't have left her with my younger ones.
Okay, it's fine. Just that a queen summoned all of you. But I already told her that you went to see your sick mother.
Oh, thank you. Do I need to go see her?
I don't think there is need.
Thank you so much.
are you crying? And why are you not in uniform? Mother, please talk to me. What is it? Oh my God. Wait. It shouldn't be what I'm thinking. Guys, what happened? Why are Adoma not dressed? And why is she crying? Choma, don't talk to me, please.
She has been fired.
Jesus, eh?
You heard me.
Oh, God, why now? Why? Why?
Are you asking me? Huh? You should go and ask her. Maybe she's your friend. Go and ask that dirty girl. That daughter of a nobody that was picked from the gutters. Instead of her to be thankful, instead of her to be celebrating, to be excited that the prince of this kingdom finds her attractive. In fact, she was supposed to appreciate him by throwing herself freely into his bed. But no! She refused to succumb to what the prince wants. As if that is not enough, she went to report him to the queen. Can you beat that?
No. This is not right. So the queen fired her because she reported her son to her. No, now, it's not right. It's not even fair. It's not.
Wait. Assistant Jesus, I want to understand something here. Are you by any chance supporting her stupidity? Huh? Chizoba. It be like say body don't do they sweet you for this palace. It be like say you want collect woto. No, you go soon collect. Shebi you want collect. Huh?
Azuka, we are all humans and we deserve better. Yes, we do.
Preach on, Daddy. Choir mistress, sing on. I can hear you, I am not deaf. Do you know what you will do? Just go down there to the queen. Repeat everything that you have just said here in her presence. Let me see if you will still have that pineapple on your head. And no fear.
Azuka, life doesn't end in the palace view.
I think they do want to know. A person about you fere wegin about Oniro nabao you fere wegin about. Hallelujah, somebody.
I wouldn't blame you for your decision. I've contemplated so many times on reporting the prince. I wouldn't blame you for your decision. I've contemplated so many times of reporting the prince. But the fear of losing my job keeps holding me. I don't blame you. Never will. Maybe the sacrificial lamb.
I wish you were there. You needed to have seen them. The queen asked all of them if the prince has ever assaulted or asked any of them to his bed, and they denied.
What?
They all denied me. I thought I was fighting a good cause. Yeah, I thought I was fighting for all of us, but it turned out that the people I was fighting for turned around and betrayed me. They chose the fat salary they receive at the end of every month over their own dignity. These are future mothers, future wives. You know, I'm not even sad that I lost my job. No, I am just pained that the queen now sees me as a liar.
I want to go meet the queen. I need to tell her all you said was true.
And then I don't mind the pretenders. I need to go.
Please don't. There is no need for that. It's just a matter of time and the effects will come to light. I know it.
But I need to tell her that all you said was true. I need to. She needs to know.
That's you. You slept countless times. Now you want to go and lose your job. If you end up losing both ways, there is no point.
She needs to know. Somebody needs to tell her about it. We're going through so much here already. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Your Majesty, you seem not to be happy.
I am not happy.
Who offended my queen?
One of the girls you brought to serve me.
One of the girls I brought. Oh my God. Who among them my queen?
Adoma.
Adoma? My queen. She's my most favorite of them all.
Maybe that's why she thinks she's different. That girl is a threat to this palace. And she must be evicted immediately. Therefore, I relieve her of her duty. This minute. The head of the servants will bring her salary to you.
Your Majesty, please don't be offended with me. Can I at least be given the privilege to know offenses, to avoid further occurrences from subsequent girls?
She's an adult. And she is neither dumb nor deaf. Have a nice day.
What happened?
The prince.
The prince did what?
The prince despises all the maidens in the palace. He sleeps with them at will, against their consent. He wanted to try it with me, I refused. And he lied against me to the queen. I tried to tell her the truth about what happened, but she won't believe me.
Why didn't you come and tell me first? Why do you have to report the prince to the queen?
I'm very sorry, ma. It's just that he lied against me. I needed to claim my name.
But Komose should have told you that this will land you in trouble and will amount to your sack. Now see where you have landed yourself. What are you going to tell your poor parents?
Hey, where are you guys going to?
Waiting, my prince. The queen just fired her.
What? Fired her for what? Why? What did she do? And you? What did you do?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Tell me what you did. Madam, please. Let us go.
Okay. Very well then. I'll be with my mom.
Don't make me believe you are this stubborn. Let's go.
Mother, what's going on?
What's going on where?
The maid that you fired.
Her services are not needed anymore.
Oh.
Do you have a problem with that?
Not really. Just that I thought you promised me not to. What is going on, Mother?
Well, I changed my mind when she started ignoring my calls.
She did?
Yes, she did. By the way, why all these questions? Is there something you're not telling me?
No, nothing serious. It's nothing, Mother. Never mind. Excuse me, please. Che. So finally I didn't have this girl. And she left the palace. Hey. Prince Ukoma. This is not you at all. You always get whatsoever you go after. How can a prince like me lust and desire after a common palace maid and fail to have her? No, this doesn't sound right. It's not right at all.
Please, have pity on us. Take a look at my wife. Take pity on us. Remember, to err is human, but to forgive is only divine. Please, pity us. Look at my wife.
Auntie, please. You are only hope, our last hope. Please, help us beg Her Majesty to take our daughter back. Please. Biko, please.
You talk as though I have the power to help but don't want to help you. It's not my decision here. It's the Queen's decision. And our decisions are final.
My daughter, it is not final. Please. There is something you can do for us.
It's already too late. There's nothing I can do.
It is not too late. It is not too late. See, our daughter has been spoken to. And she has been scolded. She will never do it again. Please, please, please.
You see, as it is now, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing. It's not my decision. It's the Queen's decision. It's too late already. There's nothing I can do.
No, it can't be too late. There is something you can do. There must be something you can do.
Something like what?
Like what?
Like talking to the Queen on our behalf.
Yes.
Because I'm sure she will listen to you. Because, please, my sister.
As it is now, I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to say.
Oh my God, you just kill us. Please. Please, madam. Please. Please.
Mama, she said no.
Who are you asking? Eh? Onekinajo, Adoma. Look at you. You know everything. You know how we were chased out, how we were excommunicated from our own home. You know everything, Adoma. You know how we were chased out without anything. Nothing at all. And you also knew that we are sojourners in this land. God in His infinite mercy. God in His infinite mercy helped us by letting you get this job in the palace. A whole palace! A whole palace in this strange land. You got there, messed up everything, ruined our only chance of survival. And you are here asking me.
Mama, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Wogeba. Sorry, Wogeba.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Why you call? Cannot hear. Cannot never. Let's be going. Leave this girl. Let's go. Leave her. Let's leave.
Ebelebe is going out of hand. You need to caution him.
How do you mean? I don't get it.
The way he goes around calling himself prince, telling everyone who cares to listen to him that his late mother got pregnant for the late king. This thing will land him a problem. It is not good at all.
So what am I supposed to do? Ebelebe is an adult. He knows what he wants for himself. I'm not his father, neither am I his guardian.
But you are his friend. You
Of
can
course.
advise him. Yes.
Advise him.
Yes. That is what friends do for friends.
Okay, baby, I've heard, but come to think of it, What if he is actually telling the truth? What if he is a prince? Have you thought about that?
Uchako. Uchako, I've been looking for you everywhere now.
Talk of the devil. Imako Shade now, one day.
Uchako,
Talk of the devil. We're just talking about you before you walked in.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, for real, bro. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
I said good afternoon. What do you mean good afternoon? Which one is good afternoon? Say good afternoon, my prince. Which one is good afternoon? In a Nyekwe orientation, which one is good afternoon?
I don't have your time. I'll be at home waiting for you.
Baby girl.
Do you ask her to go? Is that
Look here, my friend, let me tell you. Everybody is now seeing you as a news, and you have to play caution now, bro. One day we'll find why you're now. All the time, prince.
Uchako,
you have spoiled something for me now.
Wait, is this supposed to be an insult? You are insulting me now?
Insulting you?
Yes, that I'm telling people my true identity. How is it causing nuisance? Why are you insulting me now?
Your true identity?
Yes.
See what you've made me miss.
Miss what? I beg, get out. You're working out on me. Because of wine, because of hook wine. Makere butter pipe, can you walk out on me? Me causing nuisance. Get wapu. Okay.
Angel, please wait. Angel, please stop, please.
Where is that nuisance of your friend?
Exactly what I told him. That guy is becoming a public nuisance with this his whole prince thing.
Oh really? You told him?
Yes, I did.
That's good for him.
So can we please go back to where we were before he interrupted us, please? Baby girl. Please don't say no. You know you're my baby girl. Baby. Let's go.
You know this is what you used to do every time. Yeah. Like apologizing a lot.
That's why you're my baby.
I can't believe what I heard.
What did you hear again?
I heard that the queen sacked one of the new girls.
Sacked? Which of the girls? Is it Zoka or the new one from the neighboring village?
The new girl, Mama.
He? What's her crime?
I don't know, but the news have it that she disobeyed the queen.
Disobeyed the queen? I don't believe that. I don't think she has any reason to disobey the queen. So she must have done something else apart from disobeying the queen.
Mama, if she didn't disobey the queen, so what would have been her crime?
Honestly, I don't know. But disobey the queen, I don't think she has any reason for that at all. If you ask me. Honestly.
Okay. The queen will need a new girl now. Let's go and meet Achaluga and see if...
Hold it there. I've told you I don't want to hear that woman's name for any reason at all. Did you get me? In Anuya?
Yes, Mama.
In Nugoya?
Yes, Mama.
I don't want
I'm sorry, Mama.
I told you to relax. Something better will come up. Okay, let that woman just be. Let her be.
I'm sorry for making you angry.
Sorry. Just that I'm pissed off with her kind of person now.
Oluchi, you cannot continue being like this for the rest of your life. You have to forgive yourself and move on. What has happened has happened.
Move on so fast. We betrayed our friend and she lost her job that feeds her and her family. And you want me to forget about her just like that?
People lose their loved ones and still move on with their lives.
At least they still mourn the departure of the disease before moving on with life. It's barely 3 days our friend was sacked.
I know, but you just have to forgive yourself. The past is gone already. Don't allow the past to ruin the chances of the present. That's all I am saying.
I've heard you.
Fine. If you've heard me, then let's go and play, okay?
No, please.
Can you just come out of this mood already? Let's just go and play.
No.
Chino, it's okay. Let's just go.
No.
Everybody now avoids me like a plague. Even my best friend Uchako. Is it a crime that I was born by my mother after the king got her pregnant? Or did I commit any crime by telling them my origin? They have been gossiping with me all my life, calling me a bastard, one without a father. Now that my mother had revealed my paternity to them, and I am telling them, they are seeing me as a nuisance. What do I do now? No, I can't stop saying this. Let the elders call me. Let the queen, even the prince, call me. Let them call me. Let them know who call me. I will still stand my ground and tell them who I am. My mother cannot lie to me with such a delicate matter. She told me the truth, and on that truth I must stand until I'm taken back to the palace where I belong.
Who can be knocking on the princess's door at this time of the night?
Did you hear that knock?
Who was that?
I don't know. I heard some strange sounds. Did you hear it?
Excuse me.
Sorry?
Get out of my way.
Mother, are you good? Are you looking for something? Tell me, let me handle it, okay? Mother. That was too close. What came over you? Huh?
I'm sorry. I just couldn't sleep. I needed to be with you. I tried as much as I could to sleep, but the urge to be with you was just so much. I couldn't resist it.
I don't get you. The urge to be with me? As who? As your husband or your boyfriend? I don't get it. The urge to be with me. I don't... wait. How many times did I tell you that having a thing with you do not mean that I'm your husband or your boyfriend? Eh? We had a thing. You are a palace maid. You are a palace maid in this palace, right? So you should keep it at that. Did you hear what I said? Stupid girl. So, this is how you would have landed me into trouble had I not opened that door for my mother. Eh? You dirty palace maid. Get out of this place, now. What is that? What is that? Huh?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? Get out. Get out! Hold on, I want to know. What gave you the guts? Tell me, what gave you the guts?
I'm sorry, my prince.
Come on, get out of this place now. Get out!
I promise it won't happen again.
I said get out. Get out. Hey. Get out of this place. Hey, hold it there. Stupid girl. Foolish girl. What would I have told my mother? Huh? I was so close, so close, so close.
Don't bother sneaking. Every one of us is awake.
Was I hiding? Huh? Did I tell you I was hiding? Besides, who will I be hiding from?
Azuka.
You're a disgrace. You should be ashamed of yourself. And why will I be ashamed of myself? Am I the prince that...
Nobody called you, Azuka. Nobody called you. I was awake all along. I saw you sneak out of this room. I was even the one that woke others up. Have some dignity, Azuka.
I see. So another deputy Jesus have emerged. Huh? Did you ask questions? Did you ask the former deputy Jesus how far? Then you need to go and ask questions. Because if you do not leave me alone in this palace, that thing you are looking for, you will get ×2. Allow me. You are just looking for my trouble. Please let me be. Let me be. Allow me to live my God-given life in peace. This is the life I have chosen for myself. Let me live it. It is my life and nobody else's life. Please.
Azuka zukwanu ike. Zukwanu ike. Hewo.
So now you want to sleep? You want to sleep?
Why won't she sleep?
Shift. You're a disgrace.
Azuka, please allow us to sleep this night. Please. Allow us to sleep.
See,
please allow us.
Your cursed family. Your family. You think you are useful? You will not sleep. You will not sleep. I will.
What do you want from me? Are you pestering me? Why are you making it look like I'm the one that sacked your daughter from the palace? It's not my decision. It's the queen's decision. And there's nothing I can do about it.
My daughter, we have been here for a while. Please, listen to us. We came earlier on and were told you went out. But we decided to wait because this is very important. We came for a totally different reason entirely. Please.
What reason?
Can you please take us to the queen? Yes. We believe that if we see the queen one-on-one and she sees our predicament and how tattered and suffering we look, she might have a change of heart and accept our daughter back again. Please.
Please, auntie. Please, don't say no. As it is now, we don't even have another choice. If we had other choices, we wouldn't have been here. Please, help us. What if she does not accept your plea? At least, we would have tried. We would have satisfied our conscience. And if she does not allow our daughter come back, we'll hand everything over to God. Please. Please, auntie.
I want to see the queen.
Sorry, do you intend seeing the queen with them?
I don't understand. Are they not humans?
No, not in that contest. Actually, the queen will not be happy seeing them dressed this way.
Jide, what is wrong with you?
He's right. We shouldn't be in the palace dressed like this. If he can go and inform the queen that we want to see her on a matter of life and death, that will be fine.
Jide, did you hear that?
Sir, please don't be offended. I'm just walking through instructions. I'll do exactly what you said.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mother, please allow me. What is all this? Allow me. I know how to handle it. You don't need to worry yourself.
You think so?
Yes, I know what to do.
Okay.
Yes. You will see it.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, my prince.
Yeah. Any problem?
Your Majesty, Asharugo brought in a couple. They said they are here to see you on a matter of life and death.
Acharugo?
Yes, Your Majesty.
A matter of life and death?
Yes.
Let them in.
Oh, Your Majesty, I would suggest you go out and meet them instead. I can't bring them in the way they are dressed inside the palace.
I've heard you.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, my prince.
Greetings. Greetings. May your day be like tomorrow, because tomorrow has no end.
Greetings, highly favored queen of Nigerian land. And greetings to your crown prince.
Greetings. Acharugo, who are these people?
Your Majesty, since the day you sent their daughter, maid Adoma, out of the palace, they have vowed never to allow me have peace. I have tried everything I could to make them understand that I have no hand in their daughter's sack. But they just wouldn't understand. And they've been begging that I should bring them to you so that they can come and speak with you. And so that's why I brought them, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, you are the God we see on earth. We are humble subjects, and today we fall at your feet to beg for mercy. We do not presume to be worthy to be in your presence. But we were banished from our kingdom, and we ran up to your kingdom for succor and for survival. Please do not refuse us. If you refuse us, we shall surely die. Do not let us die in this state, my queen.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Our daughter's acceptance into this palace as a maid was our last hope. Our last hope, Your Majesty. And now, due to carelessness, that hope is gone. Please, please, Your Majesty, please, don't leave us. If you leave us, hunger will kill us, and the birds of the air will feed on our carcasses. Please, Your Majesty, if not for anything, for our sakes, look at us. Look at us, Your Majesty. Forgive our daughter's mistake. We are begging you, please.
So, these are the parents to that arrogant girl?
My prince, We are the worthless parents to that girl. Please, forgive our transgressions. Forgive our daughter, please. Please.
Right. So, what are you people asking me to do? To accept back someone I sacked?
My queen. Please, yes.
Yes.
Please.
Yes, Your Majesty, yes.
Well, if that is the reason you have come to see me, I'm sorry. I cannot help you.
Mother, please. I join to their plea. Can you give her a second chance, if possible? Please. Please. Okay? Let's just allow her. I beg you.
Hey! Wonder shall never end. Hey! What? No. Hey! I cannot believe what my eyes saw some minutes ago. Like, why was that girl forming like a deputy Jesus? What's that? Do you know the problem I have with you now? If I tell you what my eyes saw out there, you will not believe me. Just say it, Azuka. Say it. Will you believe me? Say it first. Okay. Chizoba. Azuka. You need to see this girl's parents. Azuka. Are you alright? I wish I am. I think I was before I saw those people. Girl, the people I saw out there, no, the things I saw out there are very dirty. In fact, they stink. Men looking at them, I can tell they have not had their baths for the past 5 years. And so? And so what? What's your own, Azuka? You're still not getting my point. Like you are not understanding me. Make me understand you. What was puffing that girl? What was giving her the conscience? What was giving her the morale? What was making her act like a saint as if she was the one that gave birth to Jesus? Huh? She was forming like a somebody. Meanwhile, that girl is nothing. She is absolutely nothing. It disgusts me. Yeah, Azuka. Before you met me, I was about to go do some work. Okay? And please, stop the rant and get busy. Stop the feather. I wonder how your parents will look like the day they will come to this palace. Ndala. Dirty things. If my parents were to be this poor, I will commit suicide. What am I living for with this kind of useless parents? They go to Good afternoon. Good evening. Welcome. Yes, ma'am. So, are we ready now? Yes, ma'am. Let's go. My sister, what would we have done without you? Huh? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you.
My daughter, for this thing you have done for us, God will continue to bless you for us.
Amen.
Adoma, listen to me. If you like, when you get back to the palace, misbehave again. Continue misbehaving.
Do you need to tell her? Do you need to tell her? You don't have to. She already knows. She already knows what will happen to her if she eventually come back to the house again.
I guess she has learned her lesson and she has taken to corrections. Besides, I'm so happy the queen took her back because it's a rare privilege. It has never happened before.
And you will pivotal for it, my sister.
True.
Forever remain grateful to you. Yeah? God bless you. God bless you more and more. You continue to be fine and be shining like this.
Amen. Let's go now.
Bye-bye, oh.
Bye.
Bye-bye, oh.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
Ada, ma, you know what happened to repeat itself again, no? You know how much you need this job. You know how much your poor parents need this job. You know what happened to happen again. You are an adult now. What is good sometimes may not be right. But sometimes, what is good, you have to do it. Do you understand me? Let the angels fight the miss.
Yes, ma.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, ma.
Be a good girl.
Thank you.
Now that you are back, don't misbehave.
I promise I will not disappoint you or my parents. I'll be a good girl. Thank you so much, ma.
So, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye. Mama, do you know that maiden that was sent out of the palace, the queen accepted her back?
How did you know that?
You ask as if I'm a novice in this land. I have my source around the palace.
That's very much unlike the queen.
Do you know that Achalugo went with the girl's parents to plead on her behalf and the queen accepted her back?
Imagine.
I am telling you.
So, Achalugo actually can be that nice.
Don't mind that evil woman, Mama. Don't mind that good for nothing woman. Mama, I will so deal with that woman. I will so deal with that Achalugo.
That's your boyfriend, or is he your suitor?
Mama, whose boyfriend is he? He's not my boyfriend, people. Not my boyfriend. Ibelebe, what are you doing in my house?
Calm down now. Is that how you welcome a prince?
I should start shouting, jumping or dancing to welcome you, right?
See, I didn't say you should be jumping and dancing. But at least welcome my prince would have saved the situation. Just say welcome my prince. And stop calling me Ebelebe. Say welcome my prince. Say it.
Welcome my prince.
No.
So what are you doing in my house?
You see, it's because of what I've been telling you. You know, I am serious about marrying you. So, I don't know why you are delaying this thing. Or should I go ahead and bring my people? You're not saying anything, so I should go ahead and bring them.
Ebelebe.
Oh God! Oh God! What is all this now? Stop this, Ebelebe. Call me Prince Ebelebe or Prince. Just say it. Come on, yeah.
Prince Ebelebe.
Hey, I don't know you. It's not that I'm shouting.
You are shouting already.
See, you know why I'm saying all these things, eh? I want to start to make that water pipe.
Oh, you started this pipe. You're making me angry now. In fact, come and go. I'll give you a reply later.
I am sorry now. I am sorry. What I'm saying is that
come and go. I will give you a reply later.
Okay. You say you give me a reply later?
Yes, I will give you a reply later.
But this idea of giving me a reply letter every time I'll give you a reply is not working for me. Stop this Ebelebe! Stop this Ebelebe! Call me Prince Ebelebe! Prince Ebelebe! Call me Prince Ebelebe!
Prince Ebelebe! I will give you a reply later. Oh? Prince Ebelebe, I will give you a reply later.
Oh God, I'm so happy. Now my peace of mind is restored.
Me too. Do you know that it's actually our prayer that brought you back? Like I personally fasted and prayed for your return. I'm so glad you're back. And God answered. Amen.
Yeah. Yes. What a prayer answering God we have.
Yes. Yes, so because ordinarily the queen wouldn't have gone back to her vomit. You know her.
I know. But most importantly, I missed you girls and I'm so happy to have you back.
Hunger is a bastard. Let me see who will form her to get again on top of hunger and poverty.
Tony.
Uncle, look at you. Just a night, you have lain down.
Adoma, the prince demands for your presence in his chambers now.
Oh,
Prince Abani Abaka. Prince Abani Abaka. Don't you shift now? Shift your eyes.
Did your poverty-stricken parents tell you the role I played in bringing you back to this palace? Huh? Did they also tell you how I persuaded the queen to go against her wish in bringing you back to this golden?
Yes, my prince. Thank you, sir.
Oh, I see. I've been wondering after seeing your parents, after seeing how they look, after seeing their true identity. I've been wondering what gives you the nerves, what gives you the audacity, what gives you the mind to be proud and for you to as well reject my advances. Coming from that poor home, you still maintain that useless word of I want to maintain my dignity as a woman. What dignity are you talking about? Which dignity are you talking about?
I'm sorry, my prince.
You're sorry? You should be happy that you're having a thing with the Crown Prince of Umudim Kingdom. Yes, you should be jumping up and down by now. That I desire you. That I want to have something to do with you. To do with a low life like you. I want to have something to do with you now. Yes, I want to feel you now. So, get ready. Let's do it.
My prince.
Please. I beg you. Just ask me for anything else to show appreciation. I will do it. I'm sorry.
And what do you think you can do for me? Tell me. What do you think you can do for me?
Anything at all. Anything.
You cannot do anything for me. You do not have money. What do you think you can give to me? Tell me.
My prince, it's just...
Hey, I want to have you. Let me just have
my prince, I made a vow. I made a vow to my Chi that any man that would touch me would only be my husband. Please, why?
Are you a virgin?
Yes, how may I help you?
Achalugo.
I've come to find out what my daughter here and I did to you, that you hate us this much.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
What don't you understand? Answer the question, Biko!
Yeah? Are you mad?
Yeah.
Is something wrong with you? Are you not afraid?
Afraid of you? Why should I be afraid of you? Is it because you practically lick the queen's axe at all times? That's why I should be afraid of you?
Now listen, madam. If you don't take your daughter out of my compound, the two of you will spend the rest of your life in the cell.
You see, we will leave. But before we leave, I want you to know that I heard everything. I know everything that is going on. How a stranger, somebody that is not even from this kingdom, came and was employed. And when the queen sacked her because of misconduct, you solicited for her. That was an opportunity for you to bring my daughter in. After all the gifts you collected from us. Why are you like this?
Ugly things like this detest the queen. This thing standing before me. See how ugly she looks. You want this thing to be in the palace or work in the palace?
I'm ugly, Okwaya. I'm ugly, Nabi. When you are busy collecting our files, you don't know that I'm an ugly girl. Now you have finished collecting our files, I'm ugly. You see those files? You are going to bring them out. Now, go inside there and bring our file. Let's go beg for file. You must bring it out. Beg you for foul? You must bring it out. Hey! And you must bring it out.
Wait for me. Let me call the DPO. Like the two of you don't know me.
Mama, happier. Okay, wait.
Hello?
Okay, wait.
Yes, DPO. It's me, Acharugo. Please, I need you to send 2 of your men to my compound. I have 2 touts. 2 village touts constituting nuisance in my neighborhood. Please send your men to come and get them arrested. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, in a police, you are calling DPO, yeah? Let DPO come. Let the police say you may go. Police, they don't remember police. But if that chicken, in your give with you. You must bring them out. In a police. So police, they don't know. But if that gift, you get with you. Let's go.
Don't mind them.
Oh, why? You never want me to grab them away with this Mugu. See, get away.
You don't to be arguing with the parents that gave birth to you. Hey. I can do monkey go and give birth to a child. Why would they give birth to you? You don't monkey like them.
You look at.
You are angry with me. As well as I gave birth to you. Hey! Ugly thing. Hey! Don't go and vex your anger on your parents that gave birth to you. Or when they don't look at themselves, matching themselves together as husband and wife.
Hey!
You still didn't let him have his way?
I couldn't.
Hey God, are you not jeopardizing your stay in this palace again?
My question is, the prince, doesn't he have a girlfriend? Or a fiancé? Or maybe a woman he's very close to?
Well, I heard there's a marriage arrangement between him and the daughter of Igwe Umu Okika, Princess Oma. The two kings made the arrangement before our king died.
I see. So this Princess Oma, she doesn't visit the palace?
No. She was born and raised abroad. Oh. She'll be coming back after her master's program for the marriage rites.
I just feel really bad for her. I mean, how is she going to feel if she finds out that her husband-to-be sleeps with mere palace maids?
But she's not going to find out. Nobody is going to tell her. She does not come around, so how will she find out?
Inside.
Tell her to see me by Japanese, right?
Our princess, Prince Uko, ladies, beware of him. But dangerous when it comes to offending. Prince like a salad. Our prince, why are you like this? Are you possessed or what? Why are you making yourself less of what you are? You have no control over your heart. Why? What do you stand to gain in all this? What do you stand to gain in all this you are doing? Remember, this way that seems right in your eyes, the ending is destruction. Imalukwa, the ending is destruction. Imalukwa,
What's yours? What are you trying to say? You're the dirty one. What's yours?
What are you saying? It's yours.
Long live the Prince of Umudim Kingdom.
Did any of the palace servants come to call you or not?
He came, my prince.
I don't get it. He came.
Yes, my prince.
And he did not come to answer. Huh?
Yeah. Oh, some people can be stupid and useless at the same time. Like, how? How?
So why didn't you come to answer me?
My prince, I am sorry. But
It's just that what? Huh?
But
Hey! Listen up. You've crossed your boundaries in this palace. And trust me, this time you will beg to leave, but it will be too late. The tail of a sleeping tiger cannot be turned to a toy in the hands of a child.
Yeah. Adoma, you are very lucky. Extremely lucky. If I were to be the prince, Makachuku Makagod, what I would have done to you, you will not believe it, even in your next life. What is giving you the morale and courage is what beats my imagination. America! I saw your parents the other day, and I saw how tattered and hungry they were looking. You don't ever enough form hard to get. Girl, common sense is not common. Azuka, enough! Enough of this rubbish. Enough of what? Huh? Enough of what? Are you happy the way this thing here is treating the prince of this kingdom? Azuka, it is her body, yes, her life and her emotions we are talking about here. And what useless life are you talking about, Oluchi? What life? Huh? If she has a life like you claim, then what is she doing in this palace? She should be out there enjoying herself rather than being here acting like a slave. No, rather than being a slave in this palace.
Oscar, huh?
Rubbish.
It's okay. It's okay.
Sit down, let me continue with your hair.
Stop crying.
Sit down. You will carry it like this, oh.
Don't mind them. Azuka, don't allow this to happen to you.
Like how? Very nice. Odava, where is the meat to ask this young lady to go and bring? That is the only problem. You don't always have enough meat. Eh? Say 2 naira meat is finished.
The girl is not serious.
I don't know. But only her Pama is very good. Pama is very good. That's the only thing good about her.
I know you. Greetings, my son.
Bill, is this not the son of late Adako? The one she had out of wedlock?
Yeah. He is.
Really? He's a full-grown man now. Now, how are you?
Yes, indeed, I am fine. I actually saw both of you here. I decided to come in to discuss something very important to me.
Something very important to you? Yes, Indichi.
Please sit down.
I don't need to sit down, Indichi. I can't be sitting with my elders. I prefer standing.
What is the problem?
Indichi, both of you are aware that my late mother served the late king as a chief cook in the palace.
Exactly, we know.
Yes, we know. We are aware of that. We are aware of that.
You see, my mother was hiding the identity of my father to me. And I've tried everything possible for her to tell me who my father was. But she refused. But before she died, she revealed to me that the late king was my biological father.
What?
Why? And what happened?
You know what? You are saying that your mother told you this?
Yes, she did. And I can swear with any deity of your choice.
Yeah. You are telling us that your mother told you this?
Yes, she did.
So you are actually telling us that your mother told you all this?
My elders, I won't be lying to you. I can even swear with any deity of your choice. Yes. She told me.
What a revelation.
My elders, my question now is, what could be done for me to go back to palace where I belong? That is my question. What will I do?
Yeah, my son. Your question is very heavy.
Very, very.
But I will assure you that very soon you'll get a reply from us.
Thank you so much.
You have done your bit. Take it from me. You have done your bit by telling us. So it is up to us now. We are going to take this matter up. I assure you.
Thank you so much, my elders. I shall be waiting to hearing from you people.
No problem. Very soon. No problem. Very soon.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
No. That boy looks like somebody who wasn't joking.
He wasn't joking at all. He was serious.
But the question is, how do we help him?
I suggest we go to Nollywood first. Then, after that, we'll know what next to do.
Alright. A step at a time.
Exactly. Let's go and see Nollywood.
A step at a time.
Huh?
My queen, the ceremonial adoption of the year of the prince is coming up December. And the initiation too into a Ejiribiri fraternity comes up by December, barely 2 months. So I'm worried.
Hello. What are you worried about?
I'm worried about the prince. Yes, because I have not come into this palace and seen the prince with any girl. I'm not even aware of any serious relationship with the prince, with any girl in this kingdom. So I'm worried.
Oh no, he is very much aware and is looking forward to it.
Let me ask again, my queen. Is he also aware that after the initiation, that he will ascend the throne as a king after his father. And that can never happen if he's still single.
Well, he has a date. His father made the arrangements before he died. The prince will marry the princess of Umokeke Kingdom. So there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
I mean, that is wonderful. I mean, great. I don't need to worry about anything.
Sure.
Anyway, can I see him if I go?
Sure.
My prince. My prince. My prince. The Queen Mother asked me to call you. My prince.
Where is the prince?
Your Majesty, I knocked severally at his door, but there was no response. I even shouted from outside his door, telling him that the prince sent for him, but there was still no response, my queen.
Thank you. Oh no.
Majesty.
Excuse me.
Yeah, hold on. Oh. Well, are you okay?
I sent someone to call you.
Well, no one came here.
How? She said that she knocked for some minutes and didn't get any response.
What I'm telling you, no one came. No, I didn't hear any knock.
How would she be lying against you?
No. You mean the maid, Adoma? If it's that one, mother, you should forget about her because she's possessed.
Are you kidding me?
No, mother. I'm serious.
Well, the Uno is waiting for you outside.
Okay. I will join you soon. I will join you now. Yes! So, which of you was sent by my mother to call me when Ono visited? How dare you?
I'm sorry, I kept knocking, but you didn't open the door.
Come here. So you're still lying in my presence? Are you mad? Eh? You're still lying in my presence? Come back here. I said come back here. Come back here. Shut up. I said shut up. You have to be careful with me in this palace. Did you hear what I said? You have to be careful with me in this palace. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Rubbish. Let me tell you something. Don't joke with me. In this palace, do not joke with me. Stupid girl. Rubbish.
Do
joke with me in this palace. This is what we call a resounding slap. Let's know if some people's brain will reset. Factory reset slap. Azuka, nobody has your time. Get out. What rubbish. Come on. Don't blame you.
You've chosen the path of integrity, so you have to be strong. It's not the path for a feeble-minded. I would have loved to go through this path of honor with you, but I'm not as brave as you are. The only thing I can do is encourage you and wish you well. And my spirit tells me that this path you've chosen will only lead to greatness. Yes, you heard me. Greatness. Thank you.
Ola dino dino de ola dino dino de ola dino de ola dino de ola diaku welu gage utaya ola. There are 3 types of slap. Number 1, resetting slap. Number 2, reorientation slap. And the oga of them all, the type of slap that can raise the dead. Number 3, awakening slap.
Are you done? You're so insensitive. Don't mind me. It's alright. Don't cry. I believe in you. Okay?
Honestly, I've been trying to ignore the prince's excesses, but it's really getting out of hand.
Is it about sleeping with the maidens at will?
Not just that. He's been trying to lure Adoma into his useless kind of life. He's been trying to sleep with her, but the girl refused. And now he's just frustrating her for nothing.
God, I pity her. Poor girl.
It's very, very, very bad. Can you imagine he told me to change the duty roster and put her in for everyday work when it's not even her turn?
No, now. This is wickedness.
Pure wickedness.
Why?
The innocent girl for nothing.
I think you should report him to the queen. I think you should do that.
I think that is not the best plan for now.
So, what do you think is the best thing to do?
I just want to keep observing. Let me see the way things are going. Then I will know what to do. I'll do what's on my mind.
But this is wickedness.
Can it be that stupid and useless? I won't be very wicked and useless at the same time.
This is insane.
Very, very insane. How did you just
Can you imagine?
What's stopping you from changing the roster as I asked you to do?
My prince, I noticed that will amount to ineffectiveness of services in the palace. That is not how only I will finish all the chores in this palace.
That's the aim. Punishment. Yes, I know she will not be able to finish all the chores in the palace. By then I will see the room to punish her.
Prince, please, with all due respect, there are other maidens in this palace. She can't be the only one doing all the chores. There will be lapses. It's better we leave it the way it is, if you ask me.
No,
please.
No. That's what the prince of the land wants. So you do it.
Well, my prince, the queen will not be happy when she finds out that there are lapses in the palace. I will advise we will leave it like that. She will never be happy if I do that, please.
Allow me handle that part, okay? I know what to do. You can go.
Can I advise you?
Yes.
I will advise you leave this job, leave this palace and go back to your parents.
Why?
The prince doesn't like you. He hates you with passion. He has plans to frustrate you till you die. I will advise you leave this palace in one piece and in pieces.
My life is already frustrated. If I go out there, I'll meet more frustration. My parents will frustrate the living day out of my life if I leave this job. They solely depend on what I make here for a living. Whatever the prince has in mind, you should bring it on.
Look, you don't understand the kind of plans the prince has for you.
I need this job. I need the money.
And what about your sanity?
I won't sell my body for anything. I will not.
Look, you have to choose between your sanity and your salary.
Both. I choose both. I can have both. But whatever wants to happen should happen. Because I believe that when there's life, there's hope. I can't leave this job.
Well, I'm just telling you what you really need to do. Okay? Your sanity is always better than your salary. My advice.
It's 2 weeks now. I met Ichiendo and Ichianya concerning my paternity issue, and they promised to get back to me. But I've not heard from them. What is really going on? If the mountain cannot go to Muhammad, I think Muhammad have to go to mountain this time. Yes, I will go and look for them. That is what I will do.
Who is here?
It's you.
Give me 1 cup.
I'm coming.
This one is fresh.
Very fresh. Thank you.
Nne, please come.
My money is 300 now.
300?
Yes.
Please, I want to ask you something.
What?
Those elders I met here the other day, the last time I came, have you seen them?
I don't know what you have discussed with them, but since that day till now, I have not seen any of them. They used to come and drink here often, but since that last time, I have not seen them.
You've not seen them?
I have not seen them.
What could have been the problem?
I wouldn't know. My money. My money.
You can keep the rest.
Thank you. Okay, is there any problem?
Something must be going on. This is not just mere coincidence. They are not going to that bar, must have something to do with me. What do I do now? Who will lead me to any of their houses? Or better still, to Onowo's house? I need to see Onowo myself. Let me know exactly what is going on. Yes, that is what I'm going to do.
Yeah, who is that? Who is that? Yeah, come in.
Good morning, my prince.
Shut up. Do not say good morning to me again in your entire life. Did you hear what I said?
Okay, my prince.
Rubbish. Rubbish. Nonsense!
My prince, I'm here to tidy your room.
Who cares? Huh? You are here to tidy my... Who cares? Go ahead and do it and take this your nonsense body out of this room. Now! Stupid girl.
she's a poor girl. She has nobody to defend her. You accuse her unjustly because she's a poor girl. She has nobody to talk on behalf of her. The boy ever Jai Ogama Joka. Poverty is bad. Onyage Guru Yonu Nenu.
Thank God. I was just coming from the kitchen. You didn't serve my food. Why now? I'm very hungry. I need my food.
I'm sorry, but there is no food for you.
I'm not in the mood for joke. I'm very tired and I'm very hungry. I need my food now.
The prince instructed that there will be no food for you till 7 p.m.
The prince did what?
Gave the order.
Why? I have not done anything wrong.
I don't know. No.
You don't. What is all this now? What is all this? Firstly, he instructed the chief of palace guard to entrust me with all the house chores while the rest of the maids play away their time. As if that wasn't enough. Now this, Since I woke up this morning, I've been working. It's almost 3 p.m. I've not had anything. I'm very hungry. Anyway, they saw it coming and they decided to stay. No problem. Tell your prince to keep his food. I don't even need it. I won't eat and I will not die. Don't need it.
Girls, this doesn't make sense at all. Why would the prince ask us to stay idle while Adoma does all the palace chores? It doesn't make sense.
We are only obeying the last order. That's all.
I just wish there's something I can do about it. I just wish so.
Well, all I can wish her is the strength to go through this path she has chosen.
past 7 p.m. and I've not had anything. The prince made sure I did all the house chores by myself.
What? Wait. You mean you've not eaten anything at all since today?
Nothing.
God of mercy. This is not good. No. This is inhuman. This is just the height of it. This is the height of it.
The chef bought dinner and she has been looking for you everywhere to give yours. I am not interested in their food. No, Adoma. Don't allow this to get a better part of you. You need to eat your food. You know why all these are happening and you chose this for yourself. Don't inflict more punishment on yourself. Please.
No, you have to eat. You have to eat. You can't keep starving yourself.
I'll be looking for you. This is your food.
Please, keep your food. I'm not interested.
I was only obeying an order from above. Take your food, big on.
And I said I don't want now. I don't want. Are you going to force me?
Okay. Don't worry. Bring it. I'm not the prince that said to starve you. And you don't expect me to disobey the prince and lose my job.
Please go. Adoma, please. You need to eat. You need food. You've been starving since morning. Man shall not live by bread alone. The master said it in the Bible and he confirmed it when he fasted for 40 days and 40 nights. So I will not die. Onyoku with that thing. Otaba side down. Adoma, you and I know that you are not the master. Yes. You are Adoma. Okay? So you have to eat your food. Opa Makaosa. There is no amount of persuasion that will come from you girls that will make me change my mind about this food. I will not eat. In fact, I've lost my appetite. I'm not hungry. Well, if you don't eat your food, then I'll never eat in this palace again until you eat. Me too. Me too. Yes. Let all of us go on hunger strike. Yes. That way the queen will hear it and she will ask questions. Oria. I will order of Osa. Osa, Adoma. And you know I like food. You know I like food. We'll have Osa, Adoma.
Who is that? Who the hell is that?
My prince, I am the one, the chef. My prince, there is a problem.
A problem? Did you say there is a problem? What problem is that?
Prince, Adoma refused to eat tonight.
Is that a problem? Huh? I don't understand. If she refuses to eat tonight, she should die of hunger. What do you mean there is a problem?
The other ladies returned their food. They said they will no longer eat in the palace too. Adoma eats. And Adoma said that she will no longer eat again. So the queen asked her why.
What?
If the queen hears that I starve her today, she won't be happy with me, and I don't want to lose my job.
It's okay. Go. I know what to do. Yes, leave. Now.
I tried all I could to avert the prince's punishment. But at the end of the day, he's the prince. I'm sorry for what you went through today. I'm sorry for everything. My hands were tied. I couldn't do anything.
No. Don't be sorry, Jide. I am not mad at you. You were only doing your job.
have decided to quit this job.
Why? Huh?
Because I can't stand the kind of treatment given to you. It's not proper.
Julie, listen to me carefully. Whatever I'm going through right now it's my choice. It's my decision to remain here. You can't lose such a good job because of me. Why?
Look, Ada, I'm battling with my conscience.
No, just tell your conscience that you did not do me any wrong. I can't even be angry with you. Look at me. How? Please.
Look, honestly, I wish you were born with a silver spoon in your mouth. I wish you have everything it takes. Look, I'm not only leaving the job because of the ill treatment you're getting. I'm leaving this job so I can free you from this bondage.
How do you mean?
Sometimes I wish you were born with a silver spoon. I know you're taking all these excesses because you're from a poor home. But no, you don't deserve to be here. You deserve better. You are brought up from a responsible home. You are responsible. Okay, in this palace now, all the maidens have slept with the prince. But you stood your ground against all odds, which means you're responsible. You don't need to be here.
Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you.
Ada, you deserve all the love in this world. You deserve everything nice and good. I want to travel to the city to seek for greener pastures. I pray that God will bless me. And when He blesses me, I will come here and take you out of here. You don't deserve to be here. You deserve a man who will be there for you, a man that will worship you for who you are. Allow me to be that man. I want to take you out of this suffering. Allow me to be that man that will clean your tears.
Thank you. Thank you so much. God will bless you. Okay. I'm going to miss you.
It's going to be over soon, okay?
So why do you want to quit your job?
My queen, is a decision I took for a very long time now.
Why would you take such a decision? Such a harsh and hasty decision?
It's just what I want, my queen.
Listen, son. To me, you are no longer a servant here. You have been a very loyal one at that. Even from the time my husband was alive. You're more or less like my son. If there is anything that is not pleasing to you, if you think there's a problem, talk to me. And we will discuss it as mother and son. What is the problem?
My queen, there is nothing to talk about. I just want to resign.
Is it the prince?
Okay, please, I want to leave.
Okay. Since you have decided to leave, do whatever that pleases you.
Sorry, my queen, please. Permit me to take my leave.
Something is definitely wrong.
My mother, I do not know why he chose to leave. Well, he can leave now. Huh? I can.
Did you have problem with him or any other palace servant?
Mother, how will I have a problem with them? Huh? If any of them chooses to mess up, I will put them in their place. Huh? I am the prince of the land. I will have a problem with a mere palace servant? No, that's not possible.
You know, deep down inside of me, I know that Jide's resignation has everything to do with you.
Mother, you are now making me to feel bad. Eh? Jide is a grown-up. He can make decisions for himself. Eh? Why is that bothering you? If he chooses to leave, then fine. He should go. What we should be thinking about is how to get a replacement, someone that is fit to replace him. Not pointing fingers.
Ada, the queen is not the one that wants to see you. I actually want us to talk.
Hey.
So the queen has finally given the permission for me to leave. She even gave me 2 months salary. So I want to take one and give you one.
No. Why would you do a thing like that? I don't need money for anything here.
Okay, then tell me your address. I can go give it to your parents on your behalf.
Look, no. You need the money. You are the man. Just leave me out of it.
Look, this is from my mind, okay? It's not like I'm giving you my salary. It's just a bonus. I want to give it to you. You're going to need it as well.
So, why are you giving it to me? Why?
Because I know the only reason why you're still working here, irrespective of the treatments, the negative things the prince has been doing to you, the insults, everything is because of money. I know if you have your way, you would leave this palace. So you're taking all these excesses because you don't have money. Okay? So please, this is from my heart. If I have money, I will give everything to you. I don't mind.
Jide, why are you this kind to me? Hmm?
Because your type is rare. You are the prayer point of most men. Your attitude is different. Okay, look, at this age, you are still a virgin. You have a good character, you're kind.
How did you know that?
Because I overheard when the prince said that.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you both.
Look, just tell me your address. Let me go give it to your parents. You don't have to say no. It's from my mind. Please. I'm going, okay? I promise it won't be long. I will make it and come take you away from here. You don't deserve to be here.
I'm going to miss you. I miss you.
I'll miss you. Just hang on.
Hey! What's going on here? Oh, really? Huh? So you are having an affair with her under my nose? Is that what you are doing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, really? Huh? So it's because of him, huh?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Why here, Biko?
Please. Just hang up, okay? Very fast. To take you away from me.
Okay.
She lied to me that she was a virgin. She didn't give in to my advances. Meanwhile, she has been doing it with a palace servant. My own palace servant. I've never been humiliated all my life. The palace maid chose a palace servant over me. No, this is not happening. He is leaving. Yes, he will leave this palace because I told him to change the work roster in order to give her all the workload. He didn't do that. He didn't want to do that because they are dating. In my own palace, it's not possible. The girl couldn't have another. A palace servant is having her under my nose. No, this is crazy. I will not take it. I will so deal with her.
My name is Jide. I come from the palace.
You work in the palace?
Yes, sir.
The same palace where my daughter works?
Yes, sir. Good day, ma'am.
Did you say the palace?
Yes, ma'am.
What about my daughter? I hope all is well with her.
Oh, yes, of course. All is well with her, ma'am. I came with good news.
Ah, thank God.
Don't be quick to thank God, my wife. Let us hear the good news he came with.
Okay.
Young man, what good news have you brought for us?
Your daughter gave me this money to bring for you people.
What is that?
Money to bring for you people.
My son, there must be a mistake. My daughter couldn't have sent that money. It's barely 2 weeks since she sent us her salary. And she sent us everything. She can't send this amount of money again. I don't know. There must be a mistake.
No, sir. There is no mistake. Actually, the queen is a bonus payment from the queen. She told me to bring it for you people.
Wait, young man. You mean this money is from the queen?
Yes, ma'am.
It's okay. It's okay. But please, I hope my daughter has been of good behavior. I hope this money is not stolen money in any way.
Oh, no, not at all, sir. Of course, you should know the daughter you gave birth to. She can never do such a thing. You should thank God for the blessing God gave to you. Your daughter can never take what is not hers.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry. She's of good behavior.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir.
Nah, God bless you. Oh.
Thank you, ma.
Please, when you go, greet my daughter for me.
Of course I will. Alright, bye. Take my leave now.
Bye-bye.
Greet her. Greet our daughter for us.
Okay, sir.
Tell her we miss her.
What were you doing with that low life when I got you red-handed?
Nothing.
Did you say nothing? Did you say nothing? I caught you red-handed and you're saying nothing.
It was just a harmless hug. A goodbye hug.
Oh, really? A harmless hug when I saw you caressing, smooshing, and romancing him.
Hey, romancing? No. Nothing of such happened.
Hey, shut up! I saw you with my eyes. I saw you, right?
My prince, it's not true. It didn't happen like.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You lied to me. You lied to me that you're a virgin. I didn't even know that you're packaging this your nonsense body to a low life like you.
My prince, none of this ever happened.
Right? Shut up! Shut up! You could not allow me have you. You could not allow me have a taste of this your smelling nonsense couch. You could not allow me have you. You could not allow me have you. You package yourself to that low life.
My prince, let's even just say that these insinuations of yours is true. Is anything wrong with that? It's my body and I can give it to whomever I choose to.
What? You didn't say that to me, right? Did you say that to me?
I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Super nice. In that case, I'm going to have a taste of you this minute.
Huh?
You heard me loud and clear and I don't take no as an answer. I'm going to have you.
No, my
Shut up! Shut up! Where's that?
Could it be that the prince was trying to force himself on the girl? That same girl.
My mother is not a fool. I could have read her countenance. Yes, she's already suspecting me and I must act fast. I must act fast now to clear her mind of all doubts. Yes, that girl has vowed never to let me have her. The more I try, the more she resists me. The more she tries to implicate me. I must act very fast before it's too late.
Omo, life hard for this city, oh. Life hard. See this one. You are the one saying this. I'm still wondering why you will leave a well-paid job in the palace and come to the city to suffer. You eat in the same kitchen with the king and get paid at the end of the month, practically doing nothing by standing and sitting in the palace.
Does it mean that without palace I no go fit make am? It's my destiny inside that palace. Some people they still come for this, like Ikengu's son. How many months did he stay in the city and he bought cars, bought land.
Oh boy, forget that thing.
Is it that I cannot make it here?
See, the only people
every
that
time you're telling me I'm missing something in the village, I miss something in the village.
That's what you are thinking, but listen, the only people that make quick money and live in big houses in the city are Yahoo boys and politicians. If you are not one of them, oh boy, forget them.
So you mean someone cannot do genuine business again and still make money? That's one businessman that is doing genuine business, yes. And not a village.
Yes, I know, but the only legitimate means of business right now is the Igbo apprenticeship. And that one is not even easy. It's not a quickie something that you just go and make money. You have to serve your master for about 6 to 7 years. And after that 7 years, he will now have to settle you before you now have to go into your own business. So you see, it's not easy.
Well, me, I believe that sometimes connection, or at all now, you serve the person for 1 year or 2 years. You understand the business and then generate more. Anyway, I understand it's not even easy.
Okay, you are talking about yourself. Who do you think will take you as an apprentice? You're already an old man. I'm telling you, nobody will take you.
It's not even about that one. It's to find connection. Sometimes it's connection. You enter a city you don't know, and before you know it, you just get the right or two people that will tell you, okay, this is it though. You know, that's what we are asking God.
I'm seeing the connection now. You are sitting on top of the connection.
This guy.
I'm telling you, you're on top of the connection. You just say that back, sharp participate.
No need to hide. I've seen you. But I hide this in the Afugongina. No need to hide. I've seen you.
But I'm not hiding.
I thought you wanted to hide.
No. Why should I hide?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my son.
You shouldn't be asking me Kedikame because you know I'm not fine. I'm not fine at all now.
So what is the problem?
How can I discuss something of that nature with you people? You promised to get back to me, only for you people to start avoiding me. It's not fair now.
No, nobody's avoiding you. The truth of the matter is that your mother has scale leg.
How do you mean my mother has scale leg?
It has scale leg. It's something that I need to explained to you very well. It has a leg.
Okay, fine. Can we look for a place where we can sit and talk about it?
Okay, no problem.
Let's go, sir.
You see, my son, I'm not supposed to be telling you this. But since it happened this way, I must reveal everything to you.
Okay, sir.
You see, we went to the unknown as we promised you.
Yes, sir.
But the unknown pulled our ears that we should not dare mention this to anybody because of the implications involved.
How now? What implication, Uche? I don't understand.
Let me break it down for you. The royal family, the queen, and in the entire royal family, they will not like to hear this because they will believe that anybody who is bringing up this story is trying to usurp their authority, and at the same time is trying to deprive the prince from ascending the throne of his father.
But it is true now. It is true.
You see, it's very, very difficult to enter into this matter like this. The whole thing is straight in your eyes, but it doesn't go that way. That's why I told you that the whole matter has K-leg. Because had even the king is alive, to have been easier, he would have either admit, and if he admits that your story is true, then he will order for DNA test. But now that the king is not alive, it's difficult. So I rather advise you to allow the matter to be buried.
So I should allow the matter to be buried?
That is my suggestion as an elder. And also, I'm giving you this advice, useful advice for that matter, that you should not allow this story to reach the queen or the son for your own life and for your own safety. That's my advice to you.
God! I know you can see me. I know you can hear me. I was not the one who brought myself into this world. If truly that what my mother told me was true, let the palace, let the entire community come looking for me in their own accord. I know you can hear me. I know you can hear me.
The prince sends for you.
Tell him I'm busy.
You didn't say that, did you?
I already know why he's calling. So just tell him I'm not coming.
Anyway, you say you should meet him at the Queen's chamber.
Queen's chamber?
You heard me right.
Okay, I'm coming.
Alright.
Queen's chamber.
My prince. My prince. My prince, I'm here. My prince.
What's going on? No one is answering.
Your Majesty.
What are you doing here?
The prince sent for me, my queen.
So all of a sudden you do not know your way to his room?
Actually, he asked me to meet him in your chamber, my queen.
The prince said you should wait for him in my chamber?
Yes, my queen.
You're out of your mind. Get out of my presence!
Mother, this is my room, and I'm an adult. You didn't knock before coming in.
Why would you ask a maid to wait for you in my chamber?
Excuse me?
Excuse you what? Oh, please. Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about.
But I do not know what you're talking about, Mother.
You didn't tell any girl to wait for you in my room?
Any girl? Which girl are you talking about? I mean...
Maid Adoma.
Maid Adoma. She said I asked her to come and meet me in your chamber?
You did not tell her to wait for you there?
And why will I tell her to wait for me in your chamber when I have a room here? I did not.
What did you tell me you wanted to do?
Your Majesty, the prince asked me to see him in your chamber.
Are you sure of what you just said?
Very sure, my queen.
Can you repeat this in the presence of the prince?
1,000 times over, my queen.
Call him for me.
Yes, my queen.
Tell him that I said you should meet me here and now. Did you tell him that I said it is here and now?
Yes, my queen.
What are you sent for?
Adoma, repeat what you told me.
Yes, my queen. I was here mopping the floor when the head of the palace servants came, Jude, and told me that the prince wanted to see me in your chamber, my queen.
I don't get it. I wanted to see you in the queen's chamber for what? You said Jude said that to you?
Yes.
One minute. Jude! Jude!
My priest.
Go.
My priest. My priest.
Yes. Can you repeat what you just said?
Yes, my prince. I was here mopping. Jude came and told me that the prince, you wanted to see me in the queen's chamber.
Which Jude? Is it me?
Yes, you. You came here. Have you forgot? You came here a while ago and said that the prince wanted to see me in the queen's chamber.
No, you must be dreaming.
Jehovah. Are you trying to deny it?
My prince, I don't know what she's talking about. Since morning, I have never left my duty post.
What are you saying? My queen, he said it. He came here and said it.
Don't know what.
Who said what?
Let me see. Where did you get that thing? The royal ornament?
Your Majesty, I was in our room when Adoma here ran into the room and hid something in her bag before running out. I was so curious of her action that I had to search her bag immediately she left, and I found those.
Ha! Ha!
You stole the royal ornament?
No! Hi! No, I didn't steal anything. What is going on? My queen, I don't understand what is happening. I was here mopping and he came and told me that the prince wanted to see me in your room. I didn't steal anything.
What happened? Tell me, what happened? Eh?
This
Asuka!
is so unbelievable.
I didn't steal my queen. I'm not...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You had the guts. You stole the royal ornament and you are still talking nonsense with this your fake tears. Eh?
Mother, did you say? I was mopping.
Mother, did you say?
Still, Asuka, hey!
Guys, shut up, shut up.
Enough! Everybody should leave.
Yes, just...
Adoma, stay back. I ask you again, and for the last time, how did the royal ornaments get to your bag? And what were you doing in my room?
Your Majesty, I can swear before any deity. I have never seen this royal ornament in my life, except for now that Asuka brought it. And everything I told you about the prince and servant Jude is the truth.
You see, sometimes when I listen to you talk, I want to believe that you are honest and innocent. But as the days roll by, the truth glares on my face. My son was right after all. You're possessed by evil spirits. And that is why you do some things you do that you would say you wouldn't know when you did them. Well, I now understand why your family was banished from your kingdom. The penalty for what you did is death by hanging. But I'll spare your life just because you are not from this kingdom. Go to your room, pack your things and leave. Tell your parents I wouldn't want to see them anywhere close to this village. If I do, they will not like what I'll do to them. Leave.
Thank you, my queen.
Azuka, swear by the gods that you saw that ornament in her bag. Swear! Azuka, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself for allowing yourself to be used by Prince to achieve his wicked plans. Ochakomaka, at least she is better than you. Far, far, far better than you. What else do you know how to do in this palace? Other than to open your leg and close it. Nya, it's a hair savannah. It's a chair savannah. You should be ashamed of yourself.
What exactly is going on here? Huh? Are the three of you ganging up against me now? Because I don't understand it. Like, I don't get what is going on here. You. Chioma. Eh? You think you have mouth to talk to me? Eh? So you think that the only thing I do in this palace is to open and close my savannah? Okay? Eh. You think I don't know your story? I know everything about you. The prince has told me he has opened your chapter for me. I have read it in and out. The reason he stopped you from coming to open your savannah for him is because it stinks. As for you, I know you. You don't like good things. You don't like good things at all. That is the reason you chose Jude over Prince. Eh? I know your story. On your way. Nobody wants you. The prince, the servants, heaven and earth don't want you. I don't care. I do not care about all these things you are saying. Because what I want is my happiness. You can crown me the queen, the minister of enjoyment, of happiness. Do whatever makes you happy. I don't have I ever complained about your attitude. Leave me alone! Leave me! Leave me alone! Oh, Palace! Leave me! Let me enjoy my life. Do whatever makes you happy and leave me alone. Leave me alone! No! Leave me!
You are so shameless. You're evil. So shameless.
Virgin Maria! You should just turn around. Turn around, go to the backyard and pick your dirty belongings there. I have thrown them out.
You know you're like sisters, right? And I will miss you. I will miss you too.
Ona, deya, ona, adamana, deya, ona,
Why are you this wicked?
I miss her. Call her on the phone now. How many times do I need to tell you they don't allow phone in the palace? Oh, so sorry. I forgot. So what are you going to do about it? I think I have to travel to the village to see how she's faring. Huh. I think you're in love with this girl. Or are you not? I didn't realize that until I left the palace. At first, I thought I was sympathizing with her. I mean, the way she was being treated in the palace. But I mean, if I can quit my job because of her, what else? See, bro, I would advise you, the only thing you need to think about now is how to make money. Think about how to put money in your pocket. Love can find you any other time. But at this moment, you need to find a way to make money first. Just think about it. Think about it.
Yeah, good job.
Hey,
Kedi?
Odema, how are you?
I'm fine.
You look great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I hope you're good too.
Yes, I'm doing great, as you can see.
I haven't been seeing your friend Ebelebe.
Oh, Ebelebe.
Did he travel?
I don't know, but I believe he should be in his house though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while though.
Okay,
alright now. I'll
Bye.
see you around.
Alright. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
And you too. Just take care.
Yeah.
Oh. Mama. Hey. Mama. Mama, you can't believe what I just heard.
Yeah. Nega. Radio FM. What did you hear this time around?
Mama, do you remember that palace maiden? That poor girl now that Achalugo took to the queen. That was sacked that time.
Yes, what about her?
That time that she was sacked and Achalugo now begged the queen, they now accepted her.
Yes, what
she
about
has been
her?
sacked again. Oh, why? It's
the
your
second time.
Okay, boy.
Wow. Hey, no what?
Yes, sir.
What did she do this time around?
They say she stole the king's ornaments. Mama, and she was caught red-handed.
Ohi.
Ohi Kozu.
Ohi.
Ohi. Ejidea.
Yeah.
Ezioku.
Achalugo. Ajalugo left a decent, well-trained girl like you that she would have taken to the palace and brought in a criminal from God knows where. Yeah! Nkohi! Caught red-handed.
Mama, karma is real. This is payback time.
Okay.
But serves are right. Hell, what happened? Onye ezigbo mmadụ ọ ga-akpụlụ. Dide kpụlụ onye na-ezu ohi. Ngwa nụnụ.
They sacked her after she stole from the queen's jewelries.
Oh no. Adoma can never do such a thing. I know her too well.
It's true, me too. I used to see her as this decent girl. Never knew she's a thief.
Oh, shut up. What dare you call her that? Adoma can never, ever do such a thing. She can never take what is not hers.
Oh.
I'm sure this is the handwork of the prince. The prince hated her all because she refused to allow herself turn to a sex toy. But very soon, Nemesis will catch up with them. Rubbish. Ada? 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 Will I ever see her again? She be. Ada! Where will I go to look for her? Huh? Ada, why did you do this? Why did you leave with no traces? Why? I'm heartbroken. Why? Nobody seems to know her whereabouts. Where do I search for her?
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
Greetings.
Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I actually came to know the arrangement of this ceremonial day and the official introduction of your son into Nigerian fraternity because the day are close.
You're right, Ono. Every plan is intact. We're just counting down to the date.
Nice one. What about his marriage?
Oh, his date, you mean?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Well, the princess of Umokike Kingdom will be visiting the palace for the first time that same day. And after the ceremony, all the members of the Ejiribiri fraternity will be leading my son to Umokike Kingdom to pay the princess's bride price.
Ah, wonderful. What a wonderful arrangement. That means I don't have any cause to worry.
Not at all.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I have to be on my way.
Thank you, no.
It seems the celebration is going to be a big one. Yes, it can only be compared to the Ofala festival. The way I see the prince and the queen getting ready, the preparations are too much.
That is because immediately after the induction into the Ejiribiri fraternity, the prince will be followed by the members of the Ejiribiri to go pay his wife's bride price.
I hope she will follow him back to the palace afterwards. Of course. Okay, let me see how he will continue sleeping with us.
My dear, marriage does not cure infidelity. The prince is a dog, and I bet you that even after he brings his wife to the palace, he's still going to find interest in us.
But there will be some restrictions this time around.
Well, all I know is, if he tries it again, I will move straight to his wife. Yes, I will do it.
No, wait till you talk. Come, my hand no deal. At all. Don't even drag me into this mess.
You like it, but
then
I have come to know how the preparation into the Ejiribiri fraternity of your son is going.
How? Perfect. We have already sent out invitations across our borders and everything is in place.
Yeah, that's indeed lovely. What about the bride price? Will it be paid on that same day?
The members of the Jiribiri fraternity will lead my son to your palace for the payment of the bride price.
What a wonderful development.
Oh, by the way, how is our object of interest, the bride?
She's already in the country. And of course, she will definitely grace the induction ceremony.
Oh yes. She told me that. I spoke with her on phone. We spoke extensively on phone last night.
Love pets.
Yes, they are. Oh,
you're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome once again.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Yes, coming. And why did you keep me waiting?
I'm sorry.
Why did you keep me waiting? Tell me, why did you keep me waiting?
I am sorry. You know, I was waiting for those maidens to fall asleep. I don't understand why tonight of all nights they chose to gossip. But I'm here.
Mother, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Mother, please. I know I've messed up, I know I've failed you. I know I'm not worthy to be the prince, but please, forgive me. Let's just trash what you saw, please. It's not entirely my fault, Mother.
Really? And whose fault is it? Mine? I employed beautiful girls in this palace to serve us. But you turned them into your objects of pleasure. Is it my fault?
Well, that's not exactly what I'm talking about.
And what are you talking about?
I'm talking about what happened 25 years ago.
Her Majesty, he doesn't want to take his bath.
Prince Uko, what is the problem? I'll go later bet you. Why?
What did you just say?
I say, I will tell my mother that you need to take my pee and put it in your mouth. I'll tell my mother to stop letting you bathe me.
If you try and tell your mother such thing, I'll use knife and cut off your pee. You will not ever relate with your pee again. Do you hear me?
Don't cut off my pee.
Will you tell your mommy again? Good boy.
Nothing. I follow her later bet you. If you finish betting, come, I'll get you ice cream, okay? I'll go. Go and take your bet, okay? That's my baby. When you finish, you come and join me. I'll get you ice cream, okay?
Don't you think high time to stop these girls from betting the prince?
How do you mean? He's a prince, and the maids should bet him till he reaches the age of 15 or even 18.
And you think it's morally right?
I know it is our cultural heritage. But there's nothing wrong in enjoying the dividends of the prince.
He is the prince. They should accord him that respect as a prince. Come on.
Sweetheart, let's talk about that later. I'm watching a wonderful movie here.
I see.
Join me.
Please.
Mother, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I would have told you, but I was afraid as a little boy. Mother, I am not proud of this lifestyle. I did not choose this lifestyle. The lifestyle chose me. Oh yes. I'm so sorry about it. I grew up seeing every palace maid as a sex story. Yes. And they took carnal advantage of me at every given minute. I'm so sorry, Mother.
Your initiation into the Ejiribiri fraternity comes up in 2 days. And afterwards, your marriage to the princess of Omokika Kingdom. Have you thought about it? Have you ever given it a thought? Have you ever asked yourself if 1 or 2 maidens you've been frolicking with opens up to your bride-to-be? What do you think will be her reaction?
Mother, none of them will try such. They will not. I know them. The only maid that would have done that is out of this palace.
You set her up, right?
Yes, Mother. I did. Because you were almost coming to discovering my little secrets. So I had to do that. I'm sorry about it.
Oh gosh. So you made me punish an innocent girl unjustly? Just because of your selfishness and lust? What is the fate of that girl now?
I'm sorry.
What if that girl opens up to the world? What if she starts saying all manner of things about this royal household?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. I'm not proud of this. Find a place in your heart and forgive me, please. Forgive me, Mother.
The only way I can forgive you is that you must find that girl.
That is not possible, Mother.
How do you mean?
You asked them out of this community, and I'm sure they wouldn't disobey your orders.
You're not even sure.
I'm very sure, Mother. I looked for her. I searched for her, all to no avail. I searched for her because I realized I was in love with her. Oh yes. The more she tries to stop me, the more I fell in love with her. I looked for her, but I was told that they left this community already. I'm so sorry, Mother. I'm sorry.
Well, if you do not find that girl for me, I will never forgive you. You lied against an innocent girl, which made me relieve her of her duty. A job that was putting food on her family's table.
My queen,
You want to lie?
No, my queen. It was the prince that ordered that I call her and also deny her when you asked about it.
And you had to mete out such injustice upon another human being.
I'm sorry, my queen. Please forgive me. There is no way I would disobey the prince's order. Please.
Now it is clearer to me why Jide had to leave this palace.
My queen, I don't want to leave this job. I need this job badly. Please, forgive me.
I will forgive you on one condition.
My queen, I am ready to do anything and everything possible to earn your forgiveness and your trust back.
please.
Good. Go and find that girl and bring her back to me.
our Prince Lay. Prince Uko, Medis, beware of him.
Oh.
Good day, my friends.
Yeah, good day. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Please, I'm looking for one Adoma. I was told they live around here.
Okay. Yeah, it's been long I set my eyes on her.
Oh, really? Yes. What about her parents?
It's been long I set my eyes on them. Yes, though they live around here.
Okay. Around here?
Yes.
Okay. No problem. Let me check.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
My sister, what is really going on? Who is this very own girl that the royal family is looking for? Who is she?
I heard she was a maid in the palace. The worst of it all is, she is not even from this kingdom.
Okay.
And her parents were banished from their own kingdom before they find refuge here.
So why are they looking for with all this seriousness? You are asking me. If you ask me, who then will I ask? As if I know everything. See mouth.
Mother, I searched everywhere. I searched everywhere in the farm settlement. But I was told that their family left the farm settlement long ago.
Me too, my queen. I practically went from hut to hut till I searched all the hut in the farm settlement. We couldn't find her.
None of you will earn my forgiveness until that girl is found. I'm done. Just leave my presence. Get out!
Tomorrow is the day our prince is getting married after being initiated into the Ejiribiri fraternity and be crowned the king afterwards.
Yeah, baby girl, tomorrow is going to be a great day.
So what becomes of your friend?
My friend? Who is my friend?
The one that parades himself as the prince of this land, that wants to be crowned the king.
Who? Ebelebe.
Now.
I forget that daydreamer, Joe. That guy is just a daydreamer now. That guy is just dreaming. I beg, leave him. I beg.
Are you serious?
Yes, now you should know now, babe.
Don't say like that, though.
He's a daydreamer. Forget about that guy.
Ebelebe, didn't you see me? Is everything alright with him? Why is he acting as if to say he didn't see me? Peace.
I can't afford to miss tomorrow's event in our village. It's going to be a great one.
You're going to the village tomorrow?
First bus tomorrow morning, I'll be in the village. I don't want to miss any part of the event, from beginning to the end.
Okay. I'm not going now.
Why?
Which one is why? What am I going to the village to do? What eyes will I use to behold the prince after all he did to my Ada?
But you never can tell. Maybe this is an opportunity for you to see her again.
It's a lie. See her again. She will never be there. She's not going.
Are you sure about that?
No miracle will ever take her there. Not after the queen said she doesn't want to see their faces again. She will never be there. Me? I'm not going. But you can go and have fun.
Me? I'm already in the village. Stay there now. What is this?
The mind of God is not mind of human being. Treat everybody right, treat everybody well, because you don't know when you will meet an angel. Use your position well, oh, you know go. A word is enough for a wise. Tina me fair, and I know good water. A word is enough for a wise. Tina me fair, and I know good water. Love is beautiful, love is sweet, yeah. If you're in pain, just pray to God, make you find genuine love.
What's going on here? Huh? What's going on here?
What's she doing here?
It's my daughter. It's Adoma.
Adoma, your daughter?
I don't understand. Is this some sort of joke
Oh
or something?
no, it's no joke, my prince. My name is Princess Adoma.
The one who entered your palace disguised as a maid.
Hey!
It's your person.
You're looking for beautiful every day. So beautiful.
Thanks, Daddy.
Yes. Now that you are back in the country, I'll need you to go visit Umudim Kingdom, so you can see your husband to be. Yeah, it's good you both behold yourselves for the first time and get to understand yourselves.
Wait, Dad, you're still on this whole arranged marriage thing?
What do you mean? I gave my words to my friend before his death that when you're back from your studies overseas, you will come back to the country and marry his son. I mean, the next king of Umudim Kingdom.
Dad, can you even hear yourself talk? This is the 21st century. How can you sit over drinks, I'm sure, in your friend's palace and decide the fates of two grown adults? Daddy, I don't even know this man. And I will just go ahead and marry him, just like that. Daddy, marriage is supposed to be a union of two adults who are willing to become one. And not between two strangers who know nothing about each other. Mom?
My daughter, this is Africa and not the Western world. Here, we can betroth our daughters to a fine suitor who will get married to her in the fullness of time.
Well, Mom, such tradition and culture should be abolished. As a matter of fact, it should be expunged. This is the 21st century. I don't know this man. I'm sure if he sees me on the street, he'll possibly walk past me because he's never seen me before. How is he even going to walk?
My daughter, so what do you mean? I know we acted in error, taking decisions over such delicate matters. We should have allowed you to, explore yourselves, understand yourselves, and you may decide what you want after then. But now that the deed is done, can something be done to remedy the situation?
Something like what?
Something like getting close to each other, and maybe over time you may get to, love him and make him your future husband.
Getting close on what basis? I don't know him. I don't know how this is going to work, Father. I do not want to end up in a bad marriage. This man will possibly hide his character. He won't even show me his true self. I don't see how this is going to work.
It's a normal thing, my dear. It's normal.
Yes, you never can tell. Give it a try. Hello, come on. Come on, my dear.
Dad, Mom, please, I do not want to be seen as a disobedient child. I have never been disobedient. I just don't want to make mistake. I want to get it right. I don't want a bad marriage. I want a marriage as beautiful as what you both have. I have decided to go to the palace, but only on one condition. I would go there disguised as a maid. That way I will get close to the prince, get to know his true character, and who knows, I may even fall in love with him and get married.
How do you intend to achieve that?
Well, I have thought about it. I would go there with 2 of your palace domestic staff as refugees looking for job in the palace.
What's your guarantee you'll be accepted to the palace?
Mom, what's my guarantee that I would not be accepted?
Well, if you think you can pull it through, so be it.
So be it, yes! Okay.
What do you think?
So that was how I entered into the palace to meet the man I was going to marry, who never bothered to ask about me or see me. The man I met is a beast, a monster who sleeps with his palace maid at will, against their will. Well, just so you know, the man before you were about to crown your next king is a rapist.
Did he must say this one?
Deny it. Talk so. Oh well, I came here for just 2 reasons though. To let you know, Your Majesty, that this overrated arranged marriage is not going to work. Secondly, I'm here to take these beautiful ladies that he has turned into his sex slaves. They work for you because they need the money. They are not happy here. So Chizoba, Aluchi, Chioma, they are coming with me. I'm done here.
Oh, glad to meet you.
Please don't talk too fast.
I have kept my side of the bargain of the agreement I had with your late king. I brought my daughter to the prince for future marriage. And all the time my princess was here, he messed up everything. I mean, the prince messed up everything. And wherever the late king is today, will not have anything against me because I have kept my side of the bargain. I live here. Let's go.
It's not possible. I will not take it. I am the next king of Umudim Kingdom. Yes! I must be the king of Umudim Kingdom. I am the next king of Umudim Kingdom. No one will take away the throne away from me. It's not possible. Oh yes! Not possible. I will do it. If you do not want to crown me, I will crown myself. It's possible. I will do it. And you will see it. I am the next king. No one will take it away from me. Yes! 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 I will take it. Yes! Yes! I'm the next king. Yes, I'm the next king. Oh yes, I'm the next king. Yes, I am the next king. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes, I'm the next king of Umudim Kingdom. The next king of Umudim Kingdom. No one will take it away from me. I will crown myself. Regardless, I will crown myself. Regardless, I will crown myself. They will say it. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. By the power bestowed on me as the prince of Umudim Kingdom, I hereby declare that I am the next king of Umudim Kingdom. I am the next king of Umudim Kingdom. I am the next king of Umudim Kingdom.
My prince! My prince! What is happening? My prince! My prince! My prince! Jesus! My prince! Come on, please!
I lost everything. I don't know if the queen will survive her son's death. The palace is now a shadow of itself. Azoka after everything. She went back to square zero. There is nothing left. There is nothing at all left.
So finally, they are going to crown him the king, and that will be the end of me.
Here you are. What is it?
Have you come to mock me?
Why would you say that? You are my friend now, I can't mock you. I brought you good news.
What good news?
The prince is dead.
The prince is what?
The prince is dead.
How do you mean dead?
The gods of the lands are angry with him, so they smote him dead after he tried to crown himself king. All the atrocities he committed in the palace were exposed, so Ono refused to crown him king. So he tried to crown himself. The gods smote him dead.
Uchako, I hope this is not one of your useless pranks.
You started again. What prank are you talking about? I came to deliver this news. Immediately I heard it. I said, let me come and tell my good friend what I heard. You are telling me about prank. What prank again? Come off it. My friend, you may be right after all.
Okay, Mo, I know it is you. Okay, Mo, I know it is you. I have seen your handwork. I know that the work you have started, you are able to perfect it. I'll be here, and the palace will come looking for me. And I will thank you with something on 4 legs, the biggest ever seen. Okay, Mo, I know it is you. I know it is you.
It's a lie. It's not a lie. You have to believe it. Adoma, you know, is a princess. She is a princess from Umuankika Kingdom.
My own Adoma.
So, why did she allow herself to be humiliated by the prince if she's actually a princess?
She only wants to prove a point. That is it.
No, this is unbelievable. I can't believe this.
You can't believe it. You have to believe it. She is a princess.
Adoma.
Adoma, you know, is a princess.
Eat. So like this now, please don't chop breakfast. That serves him right.
The best part was Azuka. You needed to see her face.
This was so funny. Funny enough, I don't even notice her. This one you never did.
She cried like a baby.
It's too late.
She can't enjoy with us. She enjoy me.
Eat, guys.
Yes, who are you? How may I help you?
Sorry, my name is Jide. I'm here to see Ada.
Is she expecting you?
Not really, but just help me tell her that is Jide, the head of palace servants.
Okay, so what happened? You wait for me, let me go and inform her. Jide, right?
Yes, Jide.
Hope you like the food. Very tasty.
nice. Love it.
Greetings, my presence. There is someone at the gate who wishes to see you. And his name is Jide.
Huh? Did you say Jide?
Yes, he's at the gate.
Jide is at the gate?
Yes.
is wicked.